Bogies.
You were told not to do that.
Anyway, welcome.
Yes, Manor Park Classics summer sale, July the 9th. Here we are. We're just in the last hour up before the sale starts.
It's the calm before the storm. Now, we're very excited. Now, we always have a good lineup, but I would say, and I would say this, this is the best lineup we've had in terms of breadth of offer, the kinds of cars that are here, the rarity of cars that are here. We're standing in front of 4 cars.
Yes.
This amazing 1970s high street in front of us. And not one of these cars here has more than 10 examples left, which I find very exciting.
Yeah, it is very exciting. I mean, you know, this does look like a car park outside Woolworths in 1978. But, you know, I kind of love it. I love the presentation today as well. There's something wherever you look, wherever you go, there's something that catches your eye.
But what's exciting for you, I know you're loving, there's 2 pre-war cars, because Fuzz is Mr. Pre-War. He is an encyclopedia. And you were telling me about the Lanchester, really. Tell me about that. That's a nice car.
Okay, so a little Lanchester LA10, which is dates from 1938. Is it an LA10 or 11? I don't know. It's an 11. Sorry, it's an 11. So a nice little pre-select gearbox in that, which makes it a little bit like an old bus to drive, which is again something that I love very much. Little known make. The Lanchesters were kind of like a stodgy version of Daimlers. Daimlers took over Lanchester in 1932, I think it was, 31, 32, along with BSA as well. So there were 3 marques making fairly similar cars. BSA sort of appealed to certain sorts of people and didn't tend to go into making large cars, whereas Lanchester made very large cars, 8-cylinder cars, you know, this kind of thing. But they were a bit more the old person's Daimler.
Which makes it quite old indeed.
Yeah, because, I mean, Daimler's pretty old person kind of mark, I suppose.
So, first, as we're here amongst friends, will you be bidding on that car?
I might be, yeah.
You might be.
I might have a little go at it. We'll see.
Have you got your, I've got my paddle, look. Have you got a paddle?
No, I haven't got a paddle yet.
Do you want to use mine?
Yeah, actually, that's a very
good
idea.
If you win.
Well, you are, because it's been sold to you.
Well, I could live with that. But we should talk about some of the other cars. We've got some real big-ticket hero cars as well. You may have seen the Lotus Carlton. Now, last time we sold a Lotus Carlton, that car had issues, which we were very open and honest about. That it was a project car. It needed things to be done to it. It needed paintwork. It needed things rear-fixing and sourcing. This car does not. This car's the other end of the Lotus Carlton spectrum. Pretty much perfect, 37,000-mile car. History as thick as the Encyclopedia Britannia.
History as thick as Paul Cowland.
Yes.
I'm telling you, that's thick.
And that car is estimated between 90 and 110,000. Now, the last car went for £55,000 as a project.
Yes.
So I think we'll all be quite excited to see what that one goes for.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of interesting cars like that now. And, well, to have 2 come through here in a year, I think is quite something.
Oh. Talking of 2 as well, we've got 2 Quattroporte. Should we do a walk around? Because we're standing in one place and you could be seeing some lovely cars. But before we go there, let's just go here and just introduce everyone to our friends. So we've got Trevor from Castrol Classic here. Yeah. So if you want to get any advice on oils, Trev's here to talk to you. He'll tell you what you need. So if you've just bought a car, first thing you should always do is service it, make sure it's okay.
Yeah, change all the fluids. Yeah.
Then, of course, before you do that, you need to insure it. So our friends at Haggerty will give you a quote. They'll give you a quote here today before you even buy a car, if you like. So if you're not sure, can I afford the insurance on this? Team Haggerty will sort you out. So he's having a little snooze. And also, if you can find Kurt, big, tall, handsome man with a fast and funded.
There he is over there.
There's Kurt.
Look, He's got a red lanyard on. Yeah,
good-looking chap.
Yeah.
If you're thinking, I like this car, but I can't afford it, Kurt is the man that fills that gap between desire and attainability.
What I like is the idea of the bubble. I didn't know about them. I didn't know the bubble was a thing. The balloon. Sorry, the balloon. Sorry, it's the same thing, isn't it? What is a balloon but a bubble made of rubber?
Yeah, well, it's very true.
It is, yeah. So anyway, so the balloon, so you can buy the car, have manageable payments all the way through, and then perhaps at a certain point,
paid off.
Yeah, paid off.
So if you're thinking there's cars here that you want and you can't afford them, Kurt is the man that will make that happen. I've just done it on an old Porsche, and it was like financial magic, man maths. It was man maths. That's what it was. But let's have a walk around. First, you pick a car, any car.
Okay, right. Well, let's start off with this Viva E. So you've got the Forenza shape, but you've got the 1256 Viva engine. So it's not a stonking performer, but it's one of those cars that in the 1970s, they made quite a lot of them. It's a bit like having a Capri 1300.
Yeah. I think it's cooler than the Capri because it's much rarer.
It is,
also, Jerry Marshall didn't drive a Capri.
No, he didn't drive a Capri.
No.
Well, maybe he did once or twice, but he didn't drive it professionally.
Didn't he?
Yeah. No, I like these. This is great. And of course, the interior is brown. Everything in the 1970s was brown.
Yeah. I like that. My dad had a Cavalier of the same year, actually, with the same steering wheel, the safety steering wheel.
Yeah.
I think that's particularly lovely. It's not going to be a huge amount of money, single-figure thousands for that. There's 4 left, we think, in the country.
Yep.
So to turn up at a car show in a beautiful example that needs nothing, of something that there's 4 left of, that's cool.
It's unlikely that you're going to bump into another one.
No, it's a pretty poor owners club meeting.
Yeah.
I like this. We're going to talk about this. I'm going to do a little runaround on this. This, I think, represents astonishing value because someone's done a Mexico lookalike, evocation, replica, call it whatever you will. So it's not a Mexico, but from 10 yards, it certainly looks like one.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
But obviously, Mexicos are 40, 50, maybe even £60,000. We're estimating this one about 15.
Yeah, okay. So what have we got in it?
Hold on. Got Pinto engine, Mazda gearbox.
Right. Okay, well, you know, it's going to go. It's going to go like stink. And the great thing about Fords is kind of you can do anything you like with a Ford. So here we have sort of like an evocation, but one that's going to go much, much better than a Mexico.
Yeah, I think that's great value. If you don't mind, if you're not a purist and you want something that just looks ace and goes fast, look, let's just talk about the stance, the deep dish alloys, the bubble arches. That's a bubble.
You love a bit of stance, don't you?
Oh, mate, all about the stance. That to me is flicking my switch.
Is it?
Yeah.
Right, well.
Big time.
There we go. You better move away from the car there, Mr. Cowland. So, come on, you wanted to talk about the Quattroporte.
This is an incredible car. So Maserati Quattroporte, you've basically got a race car V8 engine with this sumptuous interior. I've sat in this car the other day because I'm quite besotted with it. I pressed every single switch in this car.
Did they all work?
Every single switch on this car works, making it probably the only Maserati in the country where that's true. So I think this is an exceptional car. It's got a very cool Shamal number plate on it as well. And to me, what I love about them is that no one's got one.
No, true.
So if you turn up at a car show, no one's got it. It's a very nice executive express, astonishingly quick. Most of these are auto. This one's a manual. So you're
very good, yeah. So you got all of that performance with all of that control.
Yeah. So you're basically buying almost a Ferrari 4-door.
That's right, yeah. And it puts, with the manual, it puts all of the power into the hands of the. Well, it might be the idiot behind the wheel if it were me, but. You know what I mean? I do like that.
I like that. And can we talk about the Gandini rear arch as well? So if you look at the Lamborghini Countach, so Gandini designed this famous slash rear arch, which then featured on other designs he did. And you can see it's very distinctive. And Lamborghini keep kind of trotting it out.
Yeah.
But Gandini did it first on the Countach and followed it up on the Maserati.
You need to get a life. Come on.
That's cool.
Let's go and...
can we talk about the Royale?
Okay, yeah. Now, here we go. This is a complete work of art. This is a hand-built car based on a Riley RME chassis dating from 1954, and just a brilliant sort of early post-war sports car evocation. I mean, come on, tell me a bit more about this. You know a lot more about this.
Well, we met the gentleman that built this upstairs in the buyer's lounge earlier, and this is completely hand-built. Don't be thinking this is a kit car. This is a hand-built special in the truest sense. The only thing this isn't that's traditional is this is GRP rather than aluminium as specials would normally be built. But Elliot, look at the shut lines, the fit, the finish of this. This body's actually been sectioned by 1.5 inches to make it a perfect fit on the Riley chassis. It actually, in the reverse of a Morris Minor, took a bit out of the middle and zipped it back together.
That's right. It is just a beautiful piece of work. And the advantage that you're getting is that this particular gentleman, he loves building cars, and then once he's built it, that's it.
Sells it on.
Yeah, sells it on. So actually, he's like a small build, low volume build manufacturer. Just wants to sell the car when it's done.
Yeah, it's amazing. So let me just talk you through some numbers if you are considering this car, and you should. So if you were to produce a GRP body customized to fit a chassis, you'd spend 10 grand doing that to mold a GRP body to this. Then you've got to restore a full set of Riley mechanicals, and if you look underneath, it is to a show quality. An interior, that's probably another 10 grand easily. You've then got to do an interior, that's probably another 6 or 7.
That's right. And also, can I note that it does have seatbelts in this? So if you're a little bit worried about, sort of pre-war or early post-war motoring, this comes with that modern upgrade, which a modern safety feature, which makes a lot of people feel much more comfortable.
I agree. And also, Fuzz, because you're a top technician, how many hours? So we've talked about just the cost of the parts. There's probably 40 or 50 grand's worth of parts there. how many hours to put all of that to strip and rebuild a Riley chassis, to prepare a bodywork to that standard, to fit the interior.
Gosh, well,
1,000?
Okay, easily,
1,500?
more than, yeah, I'd say 1,500, maybe even more than that, because it's been done really magnificently. Factor in the design as well. It's not just getting a chassis and plonking a body on. It's making the body work for the car, making it dimensionally correct. So a lot of hours, a lot of thinking hours as well. So I think that this is an absolute bargain. What's the estimate at the moment?
Basically 30K. It would cost you 70K to build. You could buy it today for 30 plus year.
Yeah, 30
commissions.
to 34,000 is the estimate. I think that is a stonking car.
Well, you can choose the next one. Go on. What would you choose?
Okay, well let's go. Let's just go to West Bromwich
because it's from West Bromwich? Is that why you like it?
Well, my workshop's in Albury, which is next door to West Bromwich, and
you always gravitate to anything from the West Midlands, don't you?
I do, but that's because some of the greatest things come from the West Midlands. Think about Slade. Think about Led Zeppelin. Think about Black Sabbath. Do you want me to carry on? What about Move? The Move Electric Light Orchestra. There we go. I've said my piece. That's
no further questions.
That's right. Yeah. So
this is a particularly nice resto, isn't it? This.
It is. Yeah. Now this is a beautiful car. Now Interceptors. I think the first prototype appeared in about late 1965, early 66.
Do you remember it?
Well, not quite, but I can remember 1967, if that's...
okay.
Yeah, I can remember that far back. So they were just like magnificent spaceships. I mean, look at it. Look at that rear window. It's all been said before. This is a great restored version. These are just sonking cars to go around in. They're great to drive. Tim Shaw, my oppo on the...
your screen husband.
Yeah, that's it, my screen husband. He loved American muscle cars, and he got behind the wheel of one of these, and it changed his life.
Yeah.
He was like, I didn't get it, but now he gets it. So,
well, this is a big block V8, isn't it? So you get the best bits of American cars.
Yes.
Hand-built British bodywork, lead-loaded. And also, this is a great example. Very much typically, these are always a car that's better to buy restored than to restore it yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't get involved. Well, the restorations are expensive, time-consuming.
Yeah.
They're great if you love it. Well, the other thing is that you can while away many happy hours in a shed restoring one. But
with the Jensen, you can also while away quite a lot of unhappy hours as well.
Yeah, but I like to drive them.
Yeah,
I like to drive them, and that's the main thing. So you can jump in this, drive it away, and you're going to look like a rock star. Even you would look like a rock star
with
in
this
that.
shirt. I think I'm halfway there.
Yeah.
In fact, we need to talk about sartorial elegance. I've obviously dressed my normal dad at a campsite. That's nothing new.
Dad at a campsite's
what's
good.
Happened? You've suddenly.
What's happened?
Is there either a court appearance or a job interview after this session today?
Oh, I thought you might give me a job. Well, that's why
You're looking very
listen,
smart.
I always dress fancy. So I've got got my old boots on, got my old
talk
got
us
my
through
old
this
jeans
ensemble, as they say.
I've got
on the
old boots.
shows.
The old boots I imported from Australia, sort of via the Bay of E, and the jeans.
Yeah.
No, the splash there. I was cleaning out a plug hole, and with drain unblocker. Got a splash. I think it looks quite stylish.
I thought you'd paid extra for that.
Quite designer, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I am a designer.
Yeah.
I've designed that
jeans.
myself. Yeah. The shirt I got when I was on tour in Australia.
Yeah.
Notice I just said on tour in Australia.
It's a rock star.
Drums. Yeah, all that kind of thing.
How many bands are you in now?
Just the three at the moment.
Just the three bands.
Yeah, just the three. And the jacket I got for a quarter. No, sorry, the jacket.
So look, what's he say there? Look at fine. So Ted Baker. Somebody's doing all right. You can see the money in this partnership.
That's the only bit that I don't like. I don't like the lining. Don't like the lining. You'll probably like the lining. I'll cut it out. You can have that.
Well, I'll try it on later. Let's look at some more cars. We've got a few more minutes before we hand over to Julian.
Okay.
We should just flick. Can we talk about the Alves? Because the Alves, to me, represents something of a class act.
It is, yeah.
So this is nice because you don't see many of them. It's two-door coupe. You could rock this anywhere. You could turn up at, I don't know, the races, outside Harrods, your local Tesco's.
Always welcome.
The school run.
Yeah.
It looks good anywhere, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Now, look, this is estimated at between £25,000 and £30,000, which I think is a lot of car for that money. Can I just edge you along there, Paul?
Please.
Now, I do not normally like a cream interior, but with this car in this colour, that works absolutely superbly.
Doesn't it?
It does. Brilliant. Look at all that glass area as well.
And it's
Honestly.
got a few mods. It's got an uprated gearbox. So again, the purists were saying it's not factory standard, but actually what's been done makes it much nicer to drive. It's had a few modern day upgrades, a bit of a resto mod. But because of that, actually it represents great value because the car is going to be less than an absolutely pure resto, but much nicer to live with.
That's right.
It's a double win, I think.
Yeah, and you've got that beautiful Alves engine under the bonnet. So it's not somebody else's lump sitting in there. Alves pretty much did everything with that. I suppose Graeber designed the body, and originally it would have been a ZF gearbox, I think. But it is an absolute thing of beauty.
And also it's being looked after by Red Triangle, which if you're into your Alveses...
Yeah, that's from Red Triangle of Kenilworth.
That's right. They are the boys and girls. So that's got a lovely history as well. Really usable car. Isn't going to be huge amounts of money. I would be having a punt on that.
Yeah, that's right. What about that Alfa, though? Look. Oh, come on. Let's have a quick look.
Do you know what I really like about this? The fact it's not red.
Yeah.
I think this colour is particularly lovely.
Well done for noticing.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
all the right bits. If you want to make yourself feel better about this, go onto the Alfaholics website. Alfaholics are doing incredible things with these GTs at the moment, including carbon fibre body shells and all sorts, for which they'll charge you the thick end of £500,000 to build one. But, I mean, this, I think, represents...
Have you got one?
No. I think this is an amazing way to get into one, because, again, I've just restored one of these for the show. To do one of these properly is well into 30, 40 grand, and this has been done to an exceptional standard, got all the right bits on, in a lovely colour. The guys have driven it. It drives beautifully and needs nothing. That's right. Yeah, I've driven it. It was a lovely car. Just quick shout out to the things like the Escort 1.3 there, the 1.3 gear.
As well. Twin cam as well, yeah.
That's going to be a big ticket item. I think that's probably 40 odd grams worth of car there.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's rather
absolutely.
Nice.
Come on, let's have a quick look through the other.
Too many cars. Too many cars.
I know it's a brilliant selection today. Come on, you're going to mention Ferraris?
I do like an F355, I've got to say, but you know what I really like, which I think is a cool buy for somebody, this E46 cab individual. So these are incredibly good news, E46 M3s at the moment. Yeah. Nice coupes, a mid-20s. This, because it's an individual, and as the name suggests, it's not everyone's cup of tea. I love it. Great colour choice, great interior choice, but it's a Marmite thing, isn't it? This?
Yeah, it is. Now, you see, when I first saw it, I thought the blue interior was very brave. But this is my second viewing of it. I quite like it, actually.
Do you know what it's like? It's like getting a Ted Baker jacket, and when you flip it open, it's got a Larry lining. The automotive equivalent of that would be this beautiful, tasteful exterior, and then inside, oh, look at that.
Strong. It's strong.
Strong. It's very strong. But this is estimated, I think, at 16 to 18, whereas if it was a coupe and just a normal colour, don't forget it's a manual car as well, it'll be 25, 26. Yeah. So to me, that is a very, very cost-effective way of having a really nice, tidy and unusual M3.
Yeah, that's right.
Very cool.
Come on, let's go pre-war. Let's go back in time.
Quick, we've only got a few minutes before Jules kicks off. Right, pick a car. Do you want to do a pre-war car?
Okay, right. Here we go. An Austin 12.4 Burnham Saloon. Now, this is great. Wonderful piece of pre-war machinery. This one has been refurbished inside. I've got a 12.4 Burnham Saloon. My one's all completely original and nowhere near as neat as this. Note the little smoker's hatch on the top there, because everybody in the 1920s used to smoke, even the kids, so I'm told. Although I wasn't around at that time, but Paul will be able to tell you. And of course, you got your opening screen at the front there. That's a thing of joy. You got that good old slogging 1861cc 4-cylinder flathead engine up the front there. There is no synchromesh on the gearbox in these cars, so you have to know how to double declutch. It's a slow process. I was once told by a reverend who had one of these cars that he used to say the Lord's Prayer in between gear changes. And if you say it quickly, it's about right. Well, each line, you know, I think that's the first line, one at a time. Not the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. And then here's that little Lanchester that I like.
So Fuzzy's bidding on this, so just for fun, bid him up. Go on,
I might have a little go.
Yeah.
Might have a little go.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it is pretty. New interior. Project
Should we talk about Lot 1 as well? Lot 1. Don't forget, I bought Lot 1 at the last sale.
Okay.
Lot 1 is a no-reserve Alfa Spyder, future classic for sure. So this is on sale from the very first number that Julian says. So if you're thinking, it's hot outside, I want to drive something that's cool, doesn't cost a huge amount of money, just a bit of fun, I think that's it. You could buy that for a really realistic amount of money today. Yeah. So be brave, get us off to a good start with that and have a go at that one, I think.
That's right. MOT until June 2023 as well, offered an original spec And great color combination, electric roof, Alfa Romeo toolkit, period correct alloy wheels.
Yeah, I like it. I think that could be not a lot of money. Very low single figure thousands. That. Can we just say as well, we have, I think, all the XR3i convertibles in the UK that are for sale today are here at Manor Park Classics. It's like walking into a Ford showroom in the late 80s. You can almost pick your color today.
Yeah.
Pick your colour and spoke. This is nice because it's got RS 6 spokes on.
That's right. Estimate of £4,000 to £5,000. That's a great bit of Ford motoring history for not too big a price.
I like that. I just think these, if you're trying to get an RS or an XR, you'll see the prices have gone mental, where the cabs are the exception.
Yeah,
the cabs, you can still get a super straight car. This has got a particularly nice interior. Look at the interior, because you get a lot of bagginess on the bolsters and seats.
Yeah.
And the glue separates. So here it hasn't. It's really,
really
nice.
Yeah, it's not a bad one at all. It's funny, isn't it? 30 years ago, a cab would have cost you tons more. But now, I suppose because they made so many of them, everybody wants the tin tops because those are the ones that got thrown away.
Nice car. This is a good. I like this just as a starter classic. And I like the fact these are now starting to get recognition. This early Mini. So what have we got here? So it's just a Cooper S. It's done 75,000. It's a manual. This isn't going to be a lot of money. We've looked at 2.5 to 3.5 for this.
Yeah.
If you have never driven one of this new generation BMW Minis, they are just a hoot, aren't they?
Yeah, they're absolutely a hoot. In fact, I played car football in one of those.
Really?
It was the first time I ever drove one. I scored 2 goals. Thank you very much.
So that's a nice starter classic. Let's look. We've got, I think, 5 minutes before we hand over
Come
to
on,
Jules.
quickly. Let's just have a quick look over the back.
This is the one. I'm going to have to bid on this because I feel like an old lady at the cat's home. That nobody really understands this car. This is a very rare car, Mazda 323, 4-wheel drive. It's got this super rare kit on. It has been done to a very individual specification, which is Club Motorsport. So you've got in here, you've got your
has it got a full
competition
roll cage?
harnesses.
Has, yeah.
You've got a very substantial roll cage. It's been stripped out. All the door furniture's gone. So it's a bit Billy Basic inside, but that thing's going to be a hoot. And that's a no reserve car. We've got 10 no reserve lots in this auction, and that is one of them. So again, you could be taking that home for tuppence halfpenny and a bag of chips plus 15%.
I think that's great. And that looks absolutely magnificent. And yeah, bit of competition. I'd probably replace the glass with a bit of Perspex.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Now this is, if Drew Pritchard was here, he's been in the last 2 sales.
You've skirted over Jaguar corner.
Go on.
I like a nice Jaguar Xkr to smoke about in.
You used to have one of these, didn't you?
Yeah, I did have one of those. It was a great car, thoroughly enjoyed it. It was brilliant. And look, I think that one's been ever so slightly lowered.
Yeah, it's pimp.
Ever so slightly. You like a lowered car, don't you?
But don't you think, as the modern E-Type that it was meant to be, I think it's got the line, hasn't it?
Again, it has, yeah.
Future classic.
I
all get there in the end, don't they?
They are a classic, not a future classic. No future about it. It's just a classic. Same as all of these Jags. I like Jags. I like knocking about in them. Maybe that's because, I'm that kind of guy.
Now, if you wanted an Escort Cosworth and you ordered it from wish.com, this is what you get. So this is very, very cool. So this is a little LX Courts Escort 3-door. What's amazing about this, almost it's worth buying for the shell. The shell on this car, a good 3-door Escort shell is like rocking horse poo, and this one's got a fabulous shell.
Don't tell people about that because they'll strip it out, and that'll be another cooking model gone.
It's a fantastic little thing. You could take this to Haggerty Festival or the Unexceptional. It's just the perfect thing. Really lovely car. I think it's about 55,000 miles. I will check. Lovely interior again. Great color. All period perfect. That's lot 72. We've estimated 3.5 to 4.5. It's only done 49,000 with a fresh MOT, 1 keeper, and showroom spec.
There you go.
What a cool thing.
Relive those early 90s times again. You're there, back with your family, motoring away on an ordinary day.
But I would not be surprised if someone buys that for the shell.
Don't
mention
it's
too good.
And look, okay, we've got an E-Class here. That's great. No reserve. Fancy an E-Class, 171,000 miles.
Literally.
Yep.
There till doomsday. If there's ever a nuclear apocalypse, it's only these will be left.
And Austin Gypsies.
Yeah.
But only because the latter have been stored inside. Otherwise, they'd have dissolved.
But great motorway muncher. 7-seater, that one as well.
Fabulous.
Couple of Capris. You can have a Mark III or a Mark II, depending on your preference.
That's right. And over back here, we've got a selection of Land Rovers, a Defender, a Series 180-inch, and, of course, a 2A. So a 2A station wagon, which, when I say a station wagon, it's just a little 7-seater.
Don't run away from this. This is a lovely car. And the guys have driven this. This has done 59,000 miles. It's 525 SE with a lovely spec.
Yeah.
This is going to be an inexpensive car because it's no reserve.
Yep.
It is minty mint. It drives like brand new. So, you know, if you just want something that's nice, bit classy, bit unusual, doesn't cost you a lot of money to buy or run.
That's true.
Daily driver, that's that.
That's right. But do please put it in a garage if you buy it, because, you know, we don't want this one left outside underneath the trees like the others.
True. What about the Toyota?
Okay, come on.
This is a very cool, unusual color. This is kind of like metallic coral.
Yeah, Toyota Starlet.
Yeah. And the spec on this, let me tell you, it's only done 57,000 miles. It is an Automagic. It's got a seat that looked like one of your shirts.
Well, kind of, they do actually. Yeah.
I think
I
I've
would
seen
wear
you
those
wear
seats.
Yeah.
I would wear those seats.
I think so.
I'd prefer them as trousers, though. But yeah, this again, a great starter classic, a modern classic. If you want to drive around, if you want to drive something regularly, that you know is going to be hopefully reliable, modern car standards. Yet there aren't too many of them on the road. That's got to be one for you. I think it's a great starter classic.
Many Rolls Royces and Bentleys in the sale, of course. We always have a few of those. Another Quattroporte. We've always got nice cars here. But I can't believe there's many auction houses that have two Maserati Quattroportes in beautiful condition. Fabulous little TR7, which I think is a potential bargain because this car has a lot of hard work done, but a bit of reassembly to do. Lot number 5. I'm going to talk about this as a run through in a minute.
Yeah, it's good because that at least with that one, you can, you know, if somebody says, "Did you do it yourself?" You can say, "Yep."
Right. Built, not bought.
Yeah, exactly.
That's good because these are quite a few thousand when they're completed. You could buy this maybe 2.5, 3.5 grand plus commissions. Do maybe a few weekends in the garage, fit the interior back in.
That's right. I'd just bang the seatbelts in, make sure it's running, make sure the lights work, get on the road. And of course, the Stag. Once the ubiquitous classic. Everybody used to be out in these. And now sort of, you know, thinner on the ground now. You don't see so many on the roads, but there's still a lovely V8 British Roadster.
And this one's very tidy, very presentable, but not utterly perfect. So because of that, you've got a really realistic reserve and estimate on this. So you've got 11 to 12,000 pound estimate. I've seen the top of these at 25, 26 grand.
Yeah.
Potential bargain and some lovely summer fun for somebody. And before we go, because we've got 1 minute left, Elliot tells us, how about the last CX ever registered?
Is that the last one?
Yeah.
Wowee, that's great. And look at that velour.
I know, now, it's beautiful, isn't it?
That's like your pajamas. I've seen those.
Robert Opera at its finest. So if you're watching online, make sure you're registered to bid because we're about to start any second now. If you're here in the hall, get yourself comfortable, get yourself a tea and a cob from outside because we're going to hand over to Julian and we're going to start selling some cars.
That's right. Yeah, we definitely are. Do you fancy taking a look in the camper with me?
Yeah, I'll come in the camper with you. Yeah, no inappropriate touching.
No. See you later. ManorParkClassics.com. Register to bid now. Can
I be a big spoon this time?
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Wherever you like.
Yeah.
Do you want to go in the back or the front, or do you want to go on top?
What, top bunk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see you later. No looking.
Thanks very much, gentlemen. Nice to see you were falling out about the sleeping arrangements in the Suntour camper. Sort it out around the barbecue later. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Manor Park Classics' third live auction of 2022. Here we are, lovely summer sunshine outside. Loads of you in the hall today. Just remind you, like Fuzz and Paul have already mentioned, please make sure you've registered to bid. You need a paddle number to be able to bid so that I can take that number from you. If you haven't registered already, bidder's registration is on my left where the documents office is. We have our own purpose-built, purpose-designed 30,000 square foot premises here in Cheshire. That's to reduce all the risk and anxiety for both buyers and sellers alike, of course. The vehicles can be delivered and collected at customers' convenience without all the usual restrictions and constraints of a hired venue and that circus mentality that goes with those. They're like a traveling circus, aren't they, those auction events? We offer an extended viewing period, including evenings and weekends. I know many people have been through. In fact, we had record numbers in on Thursday and Friday, the most we've ever had through the door here viewing the cars. So again, nice to see all those people over our extended viewing period. The on-site facilities here, of course, allow us to run and drive the vehicles. You'll have seen that on all the videos on the website that accompanies every single lot. If they're roadworthy, we get them out on the public roads. If they're not MOT tested, obviously they just drive within the car park area, but we get everything that's up and running and driving on the videos just to show you how they actually perform once they're in motion. We have a post inspection ramp as well where we can photograph the undersides of the cars. Currently, it's got a rather fabulous pre-war Rolls-Royce on there in the sale room. Fire safety, just to remind you all on, in the event of a fire alarm, that won't be a drill at all, I can assure you, in the middle of the auction. Fire exits over at the reception to my right. There's also a separate door out through the right-hand side of the building as well. We all assemble out by the front gate. That's our fire assembly point. Toilet facilities, they are on site. They're accessible toilets as well. Again, they're just through the admin area and the documents office, right at the far end of the corridor. There are toilets there. Terms and conditions of sale, ladies and gentlemen. We sell under the terms and conditions of business, which are available in the office areas, also at the entrance where you've come in as well. Please make sure you're familiar with them. The terms and conditions are also available online during the online registration process as well. So again, I will draw all the internet bidders at home to make sure that they're fully up to speed on all our terms and conditions available on the website. There is a buyer's premium today in the sale of 15%. Including VAT, so that's 12.5% on the hammer plus VAT on that 12.5% commission charge. That is subject to a minimum charge of £150 plus VAT. Provisional bids, and I'm looking around the hall, I can see very many familiar faces here. If you've been to our sales before, you'll understand exactly how the provisional bid system works. But for those of you that are new to us, first time you've come here, provisional bid means that we haven't reached the reserve price that the vendor has put on that vehicle, but I, as the auctioneer, am going to submit the next best bid. So in that particular case, it remains provisional until we've had a yes or a no, an answer from the vendor as to whether we can sell the vehicle at that price. But I will take your paddle number for that. I just won't drop the hammer. But I'll keep you informed through today's sale whether the vehicles in question are selling provisionally or whether they're on outright sale. As soon as they're on outright sale, the hammer drops, and we'll get you those updates on the provisional lots as we cycle through the sale today. Removal of vehicles, well, as you can see, we've got a packed auction hall. It's not just necessarily health and safety, it's just common sense, really, isn't it? There's absolutely no way we can get these vehicles out during the sale, so you will need to wait until we've actually hammered down the last lot today. So it can only take place at the end of the auction, but we do offer 1 week's free storage. So if you're successful in purchasing a car today at auction, don't panic if you can't get it away today or tomorrow. You've got an entire week. We don't charge you at all. The vehicle remains here. You can take it away at your convenience. And we are open tomorrow on Sunday, should you wish to take any vehicles away between 10 o'clock in the morning and 1 o'clock on the afternoon. We will have transport partners in attendance. Already we do have transport partners in attendance who will be happy to provide you with a quote should you need one to uplift your car and take it back to your premises. We'll get the results of the auction online as soon as we can. Sunday's pretty much an impossible ask, but as soon as we can during the week, we will get the results online. Just to remind you that the auction's going to be filmed. Obviously, that's fine for myself and the staff. We're supposed to be here, but if you were supposed to be at work today and you've told your boss you didn't feel very well this morning because you'd rather come and buy Starsky's Gran Torino, let us know. We'll try and move you away from the cameras, but please note there will be a roving camera team throughout the sale room, so please be aware of that. We are being filmed all the way through today. Entries are invited for our next auction, of course. That's going to come round on the 10th of September. We already have a lovely Talbot BG 110 3.5 litre 3-position drop head coupe consigned. The Jensen 541R at the bottom of the 4-poster ramp, the Rolls-Royce 2025 Windover Saloon at the top of the ramp, and we also have an Austin Healey Frog Eye Sprite on display. I've forgotten where it is. I think it's next door, actually, which is the original press car, no doubt. No less. They've already been consigned, along with many others. Please have a look on our website. We'll start uploading the details of those during next week for you. Okay, so having said all that, we'll start with our first lot of the sale, lot 1. No reserve whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen, on lot 1. That's the 2003 Alfa Romeo Spyder 2-litre twin smart Lusso. MOT till next June, ladies and gentlemen. So virtually a full year's MOT on a electric roof as well on the Alfa Romeo. As I say, no reserve whatsoever. I've got a couple of commission bids here, though, to kick you all off, make it nice and easy for the stars. I'm in at 900, 1,000, 1,100, 12 bid. At £1,200 bid with me at 1,200. On the Alfa Romeo, ladies and gentlemen, the Twin Spark. At £1,200 bid with me, George. Next bid's 1,300, just to be clear on the telephone. At £1,200 I have on commission, ladies and gentlemen. It's against you all in the room. Make no mistake. 1,300 on the internet. 1,400, Tom. Still with me on commission at £1,400. You're still out of Tom, ladies and gentlemen. At £1,400 bid, 1,500, 1,600 on commission still. You're still out of Tom, ladies and gentlemen. At £1,600, 1,700. I'm out now. At £1,700. No reserve car, ladies and gentlemen. Selling to the top bid. 1,800. Internet against internet bidding now. With my colleague Tom at 1,900. Still going at 1,900. Fill it up, Tom, to 2,000 if you want to return. I'm sure you do. Can see her running and driving there around the roundabout. At £1,900 bid. 2,000, George, if you want to come in on the telephone. 2,000 bid. At £2,000 bid. You're out on the telephone. Thanks for your interest anyway. 2,2. Still going at 2,200 bid at 2,200. On the Alfa Romeo, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,200. I'll take 2,3, Tom, from the underbidder at £2,200. No reserve, remember, so I don't mind doing those small increments. At 2,200 bid. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure at home. Last chance anywhere else in the room. If you want to come in, you've been leaving it very late. I will sell away then. 2-3, just on the hammer. Don't leave it to the last second at home. We don't want to miss you. Once the hammer's down, that's it. We don't reopen the lots. 2-4, still going at £2,400 bid at 2,400. Coming in again at home if you like. Fair warning this time from your auctioneer. Make no mistake at home. At £2,400 I have with Tom. 2-5, again bidding very slowly at home, aren't they, Tom? We can't give them a better nudge, can we? 2-6, still going at £2,600 bid at 2,600. Coming in again if you like at home. Try them for a £50 note, Tom. That's probably why they're hesitating at home. We can't get any lower than that at 2,600 bid. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, against you all at home at 2,600. Finished and done at home, you're absolutely sure. 2,650, still going at £2,650 bid. 2,7. On the Alfa, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,700 bid at 2,700. Keep falling over my chair there, which I never use. I don't know why it's up here. I never use the chair. At 2,700 bid at 2,700. Coming in again at home for another £50 note. Fair warning, one last time then. Finish and done. I'm selling her away. 2,750. Thank you, Tom, at 2,750. 2,8. Straight back at you at 2,800 bid. Again, we're in £50 increments. Should be no hesitation here. Can't get you any lower than that. At 2,800. Finish and done. Selling away at home then. Fair warning, 2,850. Still going at £2,850 bid. 2,9. At 2,900 bid. She's worth another £50 at home. At 2,950. Still going at £2,950. Only bid at 2,950. 3,000. Let's hope they don't want to bid 10,000, Tom, or we're going to have a very, very long afternoon, aren't we? At £3,000 bid. Finish and done. Last chance at home. Fair warning this time. Selling away at £3,000 on the Alfa Romeo and 50. Please bid quickly at home. 3-1. Thank you at home. 3-2. Still going at 3,200 bid at 3,200. On the Alfa Romeo at 3,200. Last chance. Last roll of the dice. Finish and done then, are we? Don't know how you managed to get another £100 there, Tom, but well done at £3,200. Last chance then, selling away at 3,200. Sold too slow at home. Sold away at £3,200. 2,951. 3,200. Sold away. Lot 2, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue. Lot 2 is the 1986 Ford Capri 1.6 Laser. There we are in family ownership since 1986. MOT till next April. Older restoration, ladies and gentlemen, on the Laser. Correct specification, therefore, including the alloy wheels, I notice, and the interior. There we are, Ford Capri Laser. Interest here starts you on commission at 3,840,000 to bid. At £4,200, bid with me at 4,200. On the Ford Capri, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,200. I've got 4,400 in the room, Tom, but I've got 4,600. So you're out in the room, you're out on the internet as well. At 4,600, 4,800, 5,000. Still with me at £5,000, bid at 5,000. You're still out in the room and you're out on the World Wide Web. At £5,000, I have bid, and that is provisional. Submitting the bid at £5,000. On the Capri Laser, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,000. It's against you in the room, make no mistake, and against you at home at just 5,000. Coming in again for another £200, Tom, do you think? At £5,000 I have. Last chance then. Absolutely sure. At £5,000 I have. On my commission book, shaking your head in the room at £5,000. It is provisional. On the Ford Capri then at just £5,000 only. Provisional at £5,000. That is 1, 2, 3, 1. £5,000 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 3, the 1966 Jaguar Mark II 3.8 litre saloon there. Manual, ladies and gentlemen, manual vehicle, this one. Period Webasto sunroof, old MOTs and tax discs all the way back to 1980. Subject to articles in magazines and books back in the day there. There we are, the Jaguar 3.8 litre. Nothing on my book for this one at all. Start me away. Where do you want to be, ladies and gentlemen? Start me away at 8,000 on the Jaguar Mark II. Start me at £8,000. Worth that all day long, and everybody's hands should be in the air at just 8,000. Coming in, if you like, anywhere in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,000 on the Jaguar Mark II. Manual, ladies and gentlemen, manual Jaguar here. What's wrong here? Start me away at 8,000. Surely where? Where do you want to be then? You tell me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm easy to deal with up here. Start me at 7,000 if you want to come in on the Jaguar at 7,000. Nobody for it all. No interest on the Jaguar. 3.8 litre manual. Running and driving. Interesting registration plate on it. No interest for it. I'll have to pass her if there's nobody come for her for the 3.8 litre manual Jaguar. Absolutely sure in the room. You're sure at home again. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have to pass that one. If you do have a genuine interest in that, please have a word with the sales team. They'll let you know where you want to be. But that one is not sold. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 4, the 1960 Austin Healey Frog Eye Sprite. There we are, original, matching numbers, right-hand drive, home market car. With the hood frame and side screens, has the steel bonnet on it, not a glass fiber one, steel bonnet. Original buff logbook as well. Quite an impressive history file on this one. I'm sure you've all viewed that in the documents office. Lots of old MOT certificates going all the way back to 1979. There we are, the Austin Healey Frog Eye. Interest here with me starts your way at £7,500. Bid with me at £7,500. On commission at £7,500. At just £7,500. On the Austin Healey Frog, £8,500. Still with me at £8,000. I'll take it. £750. £9,000. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £9,000 only, I have bid at £9,000. On the Frog Eye, ladies and gentlemen, at just £9,000. Provisionally submitting the bid, although we are away. At £9,000. Still on commission at £9,000. It's against you all in the room at £9,000. Coming in again if you like. At £9,000. £9,250. £9,500, sir. Still with me at £9,500. £9,750. £9,900. I'll take 10, sir, if that'll help you. At £9,900. I don't make them up. It's the daft bids that people give me. 10 if you like. I'll do you the same favour. And bid. I'm out now. At £10,000. Bid in the room at £10,000 on the Frog Eye. At just £10,000. Against all my commissions then at 10 bid. Next bid's £250, Tom, if they want to come back in. 10,250. Internet now against you, sir, at 10,250. That was lucky. The top was on that bottle at 10,250. 10.5. Thank you, sir. You're still in the game at 10,500. Bid now at 10,500. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, on the Frog Eye at £10,500. Gentleman's bid in the room right at the very back, and it is provisional at £10,500. Fair warning at home. Don't want to miss your bids. At £10,500, I have provisional right at the back of the hall. Fair warning from your auctioneer this time at home. Last chance then at £10,500. It's provisional. We will try for you, sir, at 10.5. Just need your paddle number, please, if you don't mind. 294. Thank you. 294, provisional at £10,500. We'll see what we can do for you once we've spoken to the vendor. There you go, George. Thank you. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 5, which is the 1980 Triumph TR7 convertible. I'm going to hand you over to the absolutely wonderful Paul Cowland again on this one.
Thank you very much, Jules. Well, guys, I like this lot an awful lot because it's a great colour. It's Triton green. It's a 1980 TR7 cab. But what you don't know is this car is kind of 80, 90% complete. So someone's done a lot of work, spent a lot of money, but there's still a bit to do. And it's mainly a few little bits of interior to put back together. Elliot's going to come in and show you now. So it's there. The paintwork's looking good. The engine bay's looking detailed and nice. Car, of course, is MOT exempt. It's tax exempt. All the parts are here. Now, what's interesting is if you were to buy this car complete, it could be 8, 9 grand. The Harrisman cars are finally starting to get their due now. People are realizing what a fantastic little design this is. We've estimated this at just 2.5 to 3.5 because there's a little bit of home assembly to do, but that's the way you add value and that's the way you can make great profit on a classic car. So bid is all there. You've just got to do a little bit of work yourself, but have some fun, make some money, and then cruise around with the roof down. Come on, Jules, let's see what it's worth.
Yeah, let's see what it's worth, Paul. Lovely cameo appearance from Fuzz there in the background, by the way. Love that. TR7 convertible. Loads and loads of interest here on my commission book. As you'd imagine, fantastic period colour. Needs very little work to put her back complete. Interest here starts your way at 2.5, 3.5, 4 bid at £4,000. Bid with me at £4,000. Only bid at 4,000. On the Triumph TR7 then at 4,000. Finished and done that. We're on outright sale, of course. We're way past the reserve. I've just had commission bid after commission bid after commission bid at £4,000. Bid with me at 4. On the Triumph TR7 convertible at just £4,000. Electronic ignition, rear suspension overhaul. Cracking project, runs, starts and stops, as you can see on the video wall there at £4,000. Finished and done then. Made and commission bids. On my book then, ladies and gentlemen, you're all out in the room as well. You're out at home as well on the internet, selling away then at £4,000 on commission. Sold away at £4,000. That is 3013, the buyer at £4,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 6, which is the 1978 Volkswagen Type 2 single cab pickup. Has a 1.8 litre engine, twin Weber conversion on that engine swap as well. New canvas hood, UK supplied, right-hand drive. Make no mistake at all, right-hand drive this one. It's not a conversion. Original UK supplied vehicle with the period roof rack as well. Certainly looks the part, doesn't it? On the Type 2 pickup, interest here starts you at, let's have a look, 6, 6, 6, 6, 8, 7 bid at £7,000. Bid with me at 7,000. On the Type 2 single cab pickup truck at just £7,000. Bid with me at 7, 7, 2, 7, 4, 7, 6, 7, 8. Thanks to your bids anyway. It's £7,800. I have bid on commission at 8 bid at £8,000. 8-2, still with me, Tom, at £8,200 bid. You're out in the room. You're out at home as well at £8,200 bid. Coming in again if you like. 8-4, I'm out now at £8,400 bid on the World Wide Web against my commissions and against you in the room at £8,400. Looks good value to your auctioneer here. Original right-hand drive UK supplied vehicle, not a conversion at £8,400. Finish and done then, are we? On the Type 2 pickup. At 8,400, internet bidder against you in the room. 8.6, internet against internet bidding now. It's still provisional. 8.8, still going at £8,800 bid at 8,800. Fill it up to 9 if you want it at home or anywhere else in the sale room. Please shout if I'm missing. Got loads of you in the sale room. Currently at £8,800 with Tom on the World Wide Web against you in the room. Finish and done. Try 8.9, Tom, for the underbidder. Creeping towards the reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Still provisional at the moment. 8.9, thank you at home. Thanks very much indeed. Much appreciated. 9,000. Still provisional at £9,000, only bid at 9,000. We'll stay in those 100 increments there, Tom, at 9 bid. On the Type 2. Pickup. Single cab at 9,000. It is provisional. Last chance then. Last shout in the room. Last shout at home. Provisionally selling then at £9,000. Only 9.1 just in time. At £9,100 bid. 9.2. Still provisional. At £9,200 bid at 9.2. Getting quite close to the reserve, though, at 9,200 bid. Still provisionally selling then at 9,200. You sure at home? Good-looking vehicle here. Good modifications. Twin Webers on that engine. at 9,200. 9.3, still going at home at 9,300. We're on sale, ladies and gentlemen. 9.4, thanks very much indeed from the vendor there at 9,400, selling away at £9,400. Outright sale now, make no mistake at home at 9,400. Slipping through your fingers at home. I'm selling her out right now, make no mistake. 9.5, still going at 9,500. Fair warning to the underbidder again. 9.6, thank you. Selling away at £9,600 on the Type 2 pickup. With the period roof rack, with the engine swap, twin Webers at £9,600. Finished and done, absolutely at sure. Last chance and fair warning at 9,600. Sold away at £9,600 on the internet. 2920, thank you at home. Great car, that one at 9,600. First of our provisionals, ladies and gentlemen. This is how the provisional bid system works. Lot 4 there, the Austin Healey Sprite. Oh, I was looking for the gentleman who bid. You bought it, sir, anyway, at 10,500. So lot 4 is sold away at 10,500. That's how it works. Don't be afraid to stick your hand in the air, stick your paddle in the air. We'll see what we can do for you. We've had a conversation already with the vendor, and he said, yes, that's enough money. We'll sell it away. Next lot in your catalogue is lot 7, the 1991 Lotus Elan SE Turbo. Comes to us from current ownership of 31 years, no less. There was just one former keeper before our vendor, MOT till November this year. Original specification, loads and loads. If you've had a look through the history file, this is a cracking history file. Every invoice back to when it was manufactured in 1991. Cam belt done 10,000 miles ago. Original bill of sale as well, operational hood. And the private reg, ladies and gentlemen. The bonus is the private reg 436 Echo Lima November. There we are, non-dating registration on it. Comes with the car, make no mistake there at all. Interest here with me, starts your way. Let's have a look at 4,000. 4,245 at £4,500 bid with me at 4,500. On the Lotus Elan then at 4,500. And it's against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,500, 4,800, 5,000, 5,200, 5,500, and I'm on sale. Thanks to your bids anyway at the back at £5,500 bid with me at 5,500. With the non-dating registration, remember, private plate with her at £5,500 bid at 5,500. 5,800, thank you, sir, I'm out. At £5,800 bid in the room at 5,800. Fill it up at the back if you want to come back in at 6,000. Currently, my commissions are out. 6 bid, fresh bidder up in the balcony, I'm afraid, sir, at 6,000. 6,200 if you like. 6,200, thank you, at 6,200 bid now. Down at the bottom, seated bidder, no longer your bid at the top at 6,200 I have, 6,500. 6,800, thank you, sir, at 6,800. Fill it up to 7,000 if you like. I've got 6,800 at the bottom. At 6,800 bid on the Elan. You're out, I'm afraid, sir. Gentleman's seated bidder at 6,800. Absolutely sure, shaking your head. Thanks for your bids anyway. 7,000, I'll take 7,100, sir. I could see you were getting to the end there. Thanks anyway, much appreciated your bids. Sorry you've missed out on this one. At 7,500 bid, internet bidder, from nowhere to be fair there, Tom. At £7,000, it's how to make an entrance at home, isn't it? At 7 bid. On the World Wide Web then, against the gentleman in the seated area, against you up on the top deck mezzanine as well, at 7,500. I'll take another £100 from anybody at all if you want to change your mind, or I'm selling away. At £7,000 on the World Wide Web then, against you all in the room at 7,000. Sold away at £7,000. Yours again there, Tom. 2896, thanks very much indeed at home. That'll be one of the many, many people who viewed that over Thursday and Friday. We had quite a crowd rounder on Thursday. Lot 8, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the fabulous Bentley Turbo R, showing on my left, just 33,000 miles from the renowned journalist Martin Buckley's own collection, ladies and gentlemen. So you know the car's going to be right. MOT till May next year, 15 service stamps in the book from Jack Barkley, no less. They don't come any better than that, those service stamps. Driven 150 miles to our premises here at Runcorn as well, with the original book pack in the leather wallet, correct Avon Turbo Speed tyres. Absolute stunner, this Turbo R, with the low mileage, of course, 33,000 there or thereabouts. Let's have a look. Interest with me starts your way at 9,500, 10 bid. at £10,000. Bid with me at 10,000. On the Bentley Turbo R at £10,000. Only bid at 10,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, against you all in the room. Against you on the internet as well. At £10,000. On the Bentley Turbo R then at £10,000. 500, 11,000. Thanks for your bids anyway. Still with me at £11,000. Bid on the Bentley Turbo R. At 11 bid. You're out in the seated area at £11,000. Still on my commission, but then at 11,000. On the Bentley Turbo R at 11,000. 11 and a half. 12 bid. Thanks, Tom. At £12,000. Bid with me at 12,000. Just waiting for Will's telephone to pounce and come in at £12,000 bid. Still on my commission book. You're still out, I'm afraid, sir. At 12 I have bid. At £12,000. Another 500, I'll take. 12.5. I'm out now at £12,500 bid. Right up in the balcony at 12,500. Cracking example here at just £12,500 on the Bentley Turbo R. Great colour combination. Great mileage at £12,500. You're out on both telephones. Shaking your head, Will. I can't believe it. Are we paying for the call at £12,500 bid? In the room then at just 12,500. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then. Absolutely sure at home. You're sure in the room. You're out on the telephones as well at £12,500. We will try for you, sir. Number 73 at £12,500. That is provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot number 9. Which is the 1967 Mgb Roadster. There we are. She's been reshelled, ladies and gentlemen. She's on a heritage shell with the Works hardtop and the overdrive gearbox on her as well. Has been converted to alternator and the 12-volt battery system. Has a safety devices rollover bar as well. Certainly looks the part in red and probably Old English white, I would imagine. It's that ivory colour, isn't it, for the factory hardtop. There we are. Interest here on the Mgb, as you would expect, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in at 8.5 bid. At £8,500 bid with me at 8,500. On the Mgb then, with the Works hardtop, 9,500. Still with me at £9,500 bid. Still on my commission book, I'm afraid. Against the lady in the room at £9,500 bid. 12 if you like. Currently on my commission book at £9,500. 10,000 if you want to bid again. 10,000 on the telephone at £10,000. 10,500. Still with me at 10,500. Coming in again if you like, George. At £10,500. Take 750, George. Yeah, I'll do 10,750. Currently at 10,750. I'm out now. I'll take the ladies' bid at 11,000 if you want to come back in. With the Works hardtop. Currently at 10,000. You're out. I do apologise. I'm very sorry about that. At 10,000. There's many more cars to come though. We're only on lot 9, so don't panic. At £10,750 bid. On the telephone at 10,750. It is provisional. Fill it up to 11,000 anywhere else in the room. If anybody else is interested, on the Mgb with the Works hardtop and the roll cage. Looks absolutely fantastic. With George then at £10,750. You're all finished and done. It is provisional. We'll try for you, George, at 10,750. 2006 on the telephone. Thanks very much indeed. We'll let you know as soon as we possibly can. Lot 10, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1978 Datsun 120Y Coupe. 23 service stamps in the service book, ladies and gentlemen, converted to halogen headlamps, so you can actually see where you're going in this one. Don't know how people managed to drive in the 1970s. Maybe it's just by touch and feel. Rare original hubcaps as well. Large file of invoices with it. Lots of interest on my commission book. No reserve whatsoever. And of course, this is the way to generate the commission bids. They fall off the page when they're no reserve. Interest here starts you at 4,648, 5,000. At £5,000 bid with me at 5,000. On the Datsun 120Y Coupe at £5,000 bid with me on commission at 5. No reserve. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, we're on sale at £5,000. Only bid at 5,000. Next bid's 5,200 if anybody wants to come back in the room. or on the World Wide Web, currently at £5,000. Maiden commission interest, 5.2, 5.5. Still with me at 5.5. Need to stay on the right leg. Sorry about that. I do apologise at home. At 5,500. 5.6, 5.8. Still with me at £5,800. Bid at 5,800. Still against you at home at 5,800. 6,200. Still with me at 6,200 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,200 bid. 6.4, 6.6. Still against you, Tom. Still against you at home, ladies and gentlemen. At £6,600 I have. 6.8, 7,000. Still with me at £7,000 bid at 7,000. 7.2, 7.4. Still with me at £7,400 bid at 7,400. Coming in again if you like. 7.6. I'm out. That's how we conduct the commission bids, ladies and gentlemen, by the way. That one started at £5,000. Top commission bid was 7.5. If the internet hadn't come in, that would have been hammered away at £5,000. That should give you a bit of confidence to put your commission bids in as well if you can't make the sale. 7.8. Thank you, gentlemen. Your bid right in the centre of the room at £7,800 on the Datsun 120Y. Real rare survivor here at 7,800. Your clients are out now, Tom. At 7,800. Make no mistake at home, ladies and gentlemen. You've taken the commission out. There's a gentleman in the room you're against now. 8,000. 8.2. Thank you, gentlemen. Still with you in the room at £8,200 bid at 8,200. On the Datsun 120Y. You won't pass another one of these going home, that's for sure. At £8,200 bid in the room at 8,200. Against you at home. Finish and done then. Absolutely sure. I'll take 8.3 from them, Tom, if that'll bring them back in. Currently at 8,200. Selling away. No reserve at all. Fair warning at home. A last chance then. Selling away at £8,200. Yours, gentlemen, you bought her at 8.2. Number 51. Thanks very much indeed. Sold away at 8,200. Ooh, crikey, been a long time since I've seen one of those. I'll tell you, that used to be on every street corner, didn't they? Not anymore. Lot 11 is the 2001 Plymouth Prowler. Here's one that is not on every street corner. Never was, never will be. One of only 13 cars, ladies and gentlemen, in the United Kingdom. Showing just 4,000 miles there or thereabouts on the speedo. April next year, the MOT. In stunning condition and obviously stunning appearance on these cars. There's nothing else quite like them, is there, on the roads at all? Plymouth Prowler, like I said, one of 13. Interest here starts you at 22, 24, £26,000. Bid with me at 26,000 on commission on the Plymouth Prowler. At £26,000 bid. On my commission book at 26,000. Paul, you could have a matching pair. One either side of the mantelpiece, because I know you live in that palatial mansion. You could just drive them in either side. At £26,000, bid with me at 26,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Next bid's 28,000. If you have any interest in the room or at home, at 26,000 on my commission book, make no mistake, I will submit the bid. It is provisional. Such a unique car. They're very difficult to value at £26,000. Finished and done in the room. You sure, ladies and gentlemen, then at 26,000. Submitting the bid on my commission book then at 26,000. Provisionally sold then at £26,000. That is 3018. Sorry, George, did you want me there? $27,000, Jim. Sorry about that. At 27,000. Sorry, George. Normally I would say no, but obviously I didn't hear you. At £27,000 bid at 27,000. Against my commission interest then at £27,000 on the telephone. On the Plymouth Prowler. Are we all right there, Tom? Yeah, at 27,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Telephone bidder then. Provisional at 27,000. We'll try for your bidder there, Jim, at £27,000. Still provisional. 200. Thanks very much indeed, Carlos. 200 on the telephone at £27,000. 2004. No problem. Lot 12, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 12 in your catalogues. After that late drama there where I wasn't paying attention, I do apologise there to the staff as well. Lot 12, 1969 Land Rover, 88-inch, Series 2A. The Landy, ladies and gentlemen. With the overdrive, 2.25 petrol, of course. Capstan winch on it. Proper thing here with the freewheeling hub, split tailgate. What a machine. What a tool that one is. Weber carb on it. Interest here starts me away at just £8,500 bid. Can you believe it? At £8,500 on the Land Rover then. At £8,500, 9,500. 10 bid in the room. I'm out now at £10,000. Bid in the room at £10,000 against the commission then on the Land Rover at just 10,000. Against my commission book and against you at home. Next bid's 10.5 if you want to come in. Currently at 10,000. Absolutely sure then at just £10,000. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,000 on the Land Rover. Give me a shout if you want to come back in anywhere else. Currently at £10,000, and it is provisional. Finish and done then on the Land Rover. We'll submit the bid. We're a million miles away, but you never know with the vendors. At £10,000. Last chance then at just £10,000 bid in the room. We will try for you in the room. That is number 65. Provisional at £10,000 only bid. Next lot is lot 13, which is the 1994 MG V8. And we're back over to Paul Cowland to tell you a little bit more about this one.
When you're live.
Paul's still with us, or has he expired?
Thank you, Julian. Well, this lot, number 13, is very special. I like this because these MG V8s, I think, are a cool car anyway. They took what was great about the original Roadster, and then they sort of made it a bit more muscular. These wonderful arches, in keeping with the original design, but just a little bit more of everything. Now, this one's a bit special because it went out to Japan. About 1,500 of these cars went out to Japan. The reason you want those is in Japan, they don't salt the roads. So those cars that have now come back are in much nicer condition than any of the UK supplied cars. This is a lovely car, this beautiful blue, notable by the fact it has a factory hardtop. Hardly any of the cars did. It's also got a fully working, untorn soft top as well. It's got its original MG radio. It's had a speedo change because in Japan they have kilometer speedo. It's now been changed back to a 10,000 mile MP8 speedo. It's done in total 68,000 miles. Wonderful history on the car as well. Very much, I think, a really usable future classic. They make the best noise. They look fantastic. And this one we've guided at 16 to 20. I think that's great value. And I think an unusual color, a fabulous spec, and just really, really nice condition with that super rare hardtop. Let's rack it up, Jules.
Here we go again, Paul. Lot 13, the MG V8. Interest here starts you at 10, 11, 12 bid. At £12,000 bid with me on the MG V8. At £12,000, only bid at 12,000. Maiden commission bids, ladies and gentlemen, against you all. At just £12,000 bid. On my commission book at 12,000. Coming in again if you like in the room at 12.5. 12.5. 13,000. Still with me at £13,000 bid at 13,000. Still on my commission book. You're still out at the back, I'm afraid. 13.5. I'm out now at £13,500 bid on the World Wide Web. On the MG V8 at £13,500 with the factory hardtop, ladies and gentlemen, at £13,500 bid. Commission's out now at £13,500 bid with Tom on the World Wide Web. You're still all out in the room. Next bid's 14. If you want to come in, please give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere. At £13,500 on the World Wide Web then. Finished and done in the room. You're absolutely sure it is provisional then. At £13,500. That's all we're going to see on the MGB then at £13,500. It is 14. Thank you. Oh, we're on sale. My goodness. Thank you to the vendor at £13,500. If that sharpens anybody else's pencil, I'll take £13,750. Currently, we're on sale at £13,500. Just to give you all a chance to draw your breath back at £13,500. Finished and done and selling away. Last shout at £13,500. She's going. Sold away at £13,500. 2024. Well done on the internet. That looked good value, that's for sure. Lot 14, 1977 Ford Escort, 1.3 gear. Previously been on display in a Ford dealership for the last 14 years, ladies and gentlemen, showing round about 40,000 miles. June next year, the MOT. She is exempt, of course, from an MOT, but she has got one on there, June 2023, totally unmolested, showing on my right there. Only 2 previous keepers as well. Interest on my book starts you at 7.5, 8 bid. At £8,000 bid with me at 8,000 on the Ford Escort gear, ladies and gentlemen. At £8,000, only bid at 8,000. The 1.3 gear. When did you last see one of these? at £8,000, only bid at 8,000. On the Ford Escort then at £8,000. On my commission book, you're all out in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £8,000. Next bid's 8.5 if you want to come back in. At £8,000 bid then. On the Ford Escort. In a Ford dealership for the last 14 years. Showing 40,000 miles at £8,000, only bid at 8,000. Made in commission bids against you all at just 8,000. On my commission book then, you're all out in the room. Coming in at home if you like, but at £8,000 I have, you're all finished and done. You're sure in the room. At £8,000. The last chance then, at £8,000 only with me. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. I can't submit that bid. We're too far away from the reserve on the vehicle. Again, if you have a genuine interest at home or anywhere in the room, please let me know. But that one is not sold, I'm afraid, at £8,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 15, the 1987 Mazda 323 GTX Turbo 4x4. Rare car here. Don't see these every day of the week by any stretch of the imagination. She's in competition specification. We've got the wide flared arches on her as well. Some of the body panels are weight-saving panels as well. Fire extinguisher on her, full roll cage, strengthening bars as well. Got the harness seat belts on her. Proper piece of kit there. No reserve whatsoever. Oh dear, here we go, Tom. I've only got £500 bid. 1,000, thank you. That's sorted the men from the boys a little bit. And £1,000 bid at 1,000. Absolutely no reserve, and she will sell away at £1,000 bid. That's internet against internet bidding, by the way. We haven't just let from 500 to 1,000. They're bids that have been left already. That's correct, isn't it, Tom? Yeah, £1,000 bid. On the Mazda then, at £1,000 only. Extremely good value here. Absolutely for nothing at just £1,000. Where is everybody's hands? 1,100. Thank you in the room at £1,100. And there's a man who knows a good car when he sees one at 1,100 bid. At £1,100. Against all your commission bidders there, I'm afraid, Tom. At £1,100 bid. In the room now. At 1,100. 1,300. That's bought you the roll cage, the fire extinguisher, and the alloys. At 1,300, we'll work on the rest of the car as we run through the sale. At £1,300 bid in the room. At 1,300. At £1,300. Against you on the World Wide Web, against you at home, and against you in the room. Fair warning, make no mistake from your auctioneer. 1,400. People should be bidding much quicker than this. Absolutely for nothing at £1,400 bid at 1,400. Finish and done now. He's shaking your head. I'll take 1,450. Weight-saving panels. It's easier to get onto the ramp. 1,450 in the room. Thank you, sir. Fresh bidder at 1,400. You missed your chance now at 1,450. At 1,450. Oh, dear. They've been watching all your videos on what to buy. Buy the no reserve ones at 1,450 bid. At £1,450 bid. Right in the centre of the room. Make no mistake, I'm selling away. 1,500. And again, gentlemen, surely, absolutely for nothing. 1,550. Internet against internet bidding now. Waking up to it at home at 1,550. People running back in from the kitchen with spilling their brews. It's only £1,500. Get clicking. 1,550 on the World Wide Web. Finish and done. Absolutely sure. Last chance then. Selling away. 1,600. Please bid quickly at home. There's no reserve. Shouldn't be any hesitation here. At £1,600 bid, finish and done, absolutely sure. Last chance in the room, last chance at home, and I'm selling away at £1,600. Absolute steal, but she's going. Sold away at £1,600. 678. Thank you at home. What a good car there for £1,600. Lot 16 is the Maserati Quattroporte. Evoluzione, I believe you pronounce that in Italian. That was my best Darlington Italian, by the way. Very rare Italian super saloon, dating from the year 2000. Auto transmission, June next year, the MOT, with no advisories whatsoever on that MOT. One of only 340 built. And if you know your Maseratis, this is the Ferrari-inspired 3.2-litre V8 twin turbo. This is no slouch at all. Complete with the factory book pack as well. Lot 16. Interest here. I'm in at 7.5, 8.5 bid. At £8,500 bid with me at 8,500 on the Maserati Quattroporte. 3.2-litre V8 twin turbo auto at £8,500 bid with me at 8,500. Absolute gift at that, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,500. Twin Turbo V8 at 8,500. Next bid's 9. If you want to come in the room at £8,500, I have bid on my commission book then at 8,500. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake at all. On the Maserati then at just 8,500. Finishing down then, Howie. Absolutely sure in the room. You're sure at home as well at just 8,500. A hell of a lot of motor car here for £8,500. 9,000. Thank you, Tommy. Nice to see you at 9,000. I've still got 9,500. Still with me at 9,500. Thanks anyway. At £9,500. Much appreciated by the auctioneer, but at £9,500, still on commission then. At 9,500. Absolutely sure in the room. You're sure at home. I will submit the bid then. At £9,500. Last chance then. Finished and done. At 9,500. That is provisional at 9,500. That's 1,455 provisional. 9,500. Thanks, George. Lot 17, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1976 Ford Capri Mark II. Originally a 1300, it's now got the 1.6 litre engine in it. Aftermarket mini light style wheels on her as well. Looks good there, doesn't she, in white with the black vinyl roof. Like Terry McCann's Capri, I believe, in Minder. I think he had a Mark II white one with the black text in. On social media, no doubt you'll slate me. I believe that was Terry McCann's colour in the famous Minder TV programmes. There we are. Interest here with me on the Mark II Capri. Starts you at 2.8. 3,000 bid. At £3,000 bid with me at 3,000. On the Ford Capri Mark II, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,000. On my commission book then at 3,000. Against you all in the room again at just 3,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Next bid's 200 if you want to come in. Currently at £3,000. Ford Capri Mark II, ladies and gentlemen. 1.6 engine, mini light alloys on her at £3,000. Against you in the room. Absolutely sure. Finishing done there. Maiden commission bids. It's against you all. 3-2. 3-4. Still with me at £3,400. Bid at 3-4. Coming in again if you like on the World Wide Web. At £3,400 I have. Very little money. Mark II Ford Capri there. No need for an MOT. Just jump into her and drive her home at £3,400. Bid at 3,400. On my commission book then at 3,400. It's against you, Tom. 3-6. I'm out now. At 3,600 bid. Internet bidder now at 3,600. I will submit that bid at £3,600. It is provisional. On the Ford Capri then. Mark II at 3,600. Fair warning in the room. At £3,600. It is provisional on the World Wide Web with Tom. We will try for you, Tom, at 3,600 provisionally sold. 678. Thank you. At home. Ooh, lot 18. Oh, the 1963 Alves Te 21 Saloon. And who better to talk you through this one than Paul Cowland himself?
Well, thank you, Jules. Well, what can we tell you about this? Well, we've spoken about this briefly in our preamble, me and Fuzz. It's a really nice car because it's been in the same family ownership for 47 years. It's also got a couple of really nice, sensible mods. So they've upgraded it to electric power steering. It's also got a later gearbox in there as well. Got some lovely stainless wires, some really decent bodywork. Amazing history with this one, and looked after by Red Triangle, who, if you know your Alves cars, they are the people to go to. So it's got lovely spec, but because of the light mods, and the fact it's not concourse perfect, it's very presentable, very tidy. It's going to be, I think, an affordable car, Jules, this one. So let's run her up.
Yeah, I believe so, Paul. Interest here, I do have some commission bids here. Interest here starts you at 16, 17, 18, 19,000 bid at just £19,000. Absolutely for nothing at £19,000. Fill her up to 20 anywhere else if you like. Currently at £19,000 on my commission book. 20,000, 21,000, still on commission at 21,000 bid. 22,000 in the room. Is your bid actually in the room at 22, 23? Against you in the room at £23,000. I have on the World Wide Web at 23,000. Against you in the room at £23,000. Internet bidder, ladies and gentlemen, at just 23,000. Against my commissions. Against you in the room at 23,000. Coming in again if you like. 23 and a half. Was that 24 or 23? We're in thousands there. 24. Thank you. At £24,000 bid at 24. Sorry for that confusion. 25,000. Still on the internet at £25,000 bid. Absolutely wants for nothing this one at £25,000. and a half. Got you at the top on the mezzanine at 25,500 bid. At £25,500, 26,000. Back on the World Wide Web at 26,000. 26,500, thank you. Bid in the room then at £26,500. Worth this all day long in a country mile, 27,000. We're on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £27,000. Finished and done then. On the World Wide Web, and a half, 27,500. Still selling away in the room at £27,500, 28,000. Back on the World Wide Web at 28,000. Thank you, 28,500. Back on the mezzanine at 28,500, 29,000. Straight back at you, to be fair, on the internet. You sure? Absolutely wants for nothing. It's like a slice of magic, this car, when you sit in it. 500, thank you, sir, at 29,500 bid in the room against your commission bidders. 30,000. You've had enough magic for one day. At £30,000 bid at 30,000. Never thought I'd hear you say that ever in my life. At £30,000 on the World Wide Web. You sure you're out on the mezzanine? At 30,000, I'll take 500 anywhere else in the room if you like, or indeed anywhere else around the globe. If anybody else wants to come in, or I'm selling away. Outright sale on the internet with Tom then at £30,000. She's going. Sold away at £30,000 on the internet, ladies and gentlemen. 2832. What a fabulous car you've bought at home, I can assure you there. Absolute cracker. Another provisional, ladies and gentlemen, it's converting to an outright sale. Lot 9, the MGB with the factory hardtop and the roll cage. Sold away at £10,750. We'll keep those updates coming for you as we run through the sale. Next lot in your catalogues is lot 19, which is the 1969 Ford Escort twin cam. Engine fully rebuilt this year, believe it or not, by Peter Vaughan at MVJ Developments. Fitted back into the car by Graham Quick and his team at QS Motorsports. That cost £14,000, the engine overhaul, ladies and gentlemen, on this twin cam. She has twin Webers on it, believed to be only 21 examples, currently registered on UK roads. There we are. Interest here with me starts you on the Escort at 28,32 bid. At £32,000, bid with me at 32,000. On the Escort then at 32. Against you all in the room and against you at home at just £32,000. On my commission book then, ladies and gentlemen, at £32,000. Absolutely for nothing, surely. The Escort twin cam at just £32,000. Nobody come for it at all. Loads of money spent on her. Absolute cracker. One of only 21. £14,000 spent on the engine overhaul alone, and I'm in at £32,000 against you all in the room then at 32,000. Absolutely sure. Leaving her behind then, ladies and gentlemen, are you in the room at £32,000 on the Escort twin cam? No further interest from you then at £32,000. You're absolutely sure then at 32. That one is not sold. I do have that commission bid, but I cannot submit that. We're too far away. Again, if you change your mind during the sale, if you're waiting for something else, you've got your eye on something else, but you'd fail to buy that one and you fancy the twin cam, please have a word with the sales team. I'm afraid that one is not sold at £32,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 20. The 1994 Mercedes-Benz E320 Estate. 7-seater, ladies and gentlemen. 7-seater. No reserve vehicle, this one. 24 service stamps in that service history. Was in a magazine article, I noticed, in Classic Mercedes magazine just last year, summer last year. Lots of interest here with it being no reserve. Like I said, this really is the way to enter your cars. We're not just saying that. We generate just a huge amount of commission bids on them when they're no reserve. We have loads of people view them. Loads of people leave a bid. Interest here starts you away. Let's have a look at 24, 26, 28, 3 bid. At £3,000, bid with me at 3,000. On the Mercedes-Benz, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000, 7-seater. E320 at £3,000, bid at 3,000. Coming in again in the room if you like, but currently at 3,2, 3,4, still with me. A little bit too slow in the room at 3,400. Still with me, bid at £3,400. 3,6, 3,8. Still with me, Tom, at 3,800, bid at 3,8. At 3,800, still on my commission book, and it's against you at home and against you in the room. Absolute cracker, this one. If you want one, this is the one. 4,000. 4,2 is my bid at £4,200, bid at 4,200. Still on my commission book then at 4,200. Against you at home. 4-4. 4-6. Still with me at £4,600. Bid at 4-6. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,600. 4-8. 5,000. Still on my commission book at 5,000. Still against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000. That's what I mean. This is how to sell the cars, ladies and gentlemen. Put them in at no reserve at £5,000. Bid with me at 5,000. On the E320 Estate, 7-seater at £5,000. Against you at home. You're absolutely sure. Leaving it behind, you could spend a lifetime. You're not going to find another one in this condition now. There's hardly any left to start with. 5-2, I'm out now. Thank you at home. At £5,200, bid at 5,200. On the Mercedes, E320 Estate at £5,200. You're all very quiet in the room. I'm selling away then. Fair warning. On the internet at £5,200 against all my commissions then selling away at 5,200. Sold away at 5,200 on the internet. 1088. Thank you at home. Absolute cracker, that one. You're going to be very, very chuffed with us. Lot 21, ladies and gentlemen. Showing at the front here, right under the rostrum. Lot 21 is the 1967 Alfa Romeo Giulia Sprint GT Veloce. The finest example, it says in your catalogues, that we've ever seen. Well, I certainly can't disagree with that at all. In an absolutely fantastic colour. They're always red, aren't they? This actually highlights the fantastic design of the car. Much, much better than red. Lovely vehicle. I'm not going to mess about here because I've had a lot of commission bids on this either. I'm straight in at 30, 32, 34, 36, 38 bid. At £38,000 bid on the Alfa at 38,000. 40,000, I'm out, sir. Your bid at £40,000. In the room. We're on outright sale at £40,000, bid at 40,000. On the Alfa Giulia. Absolutely wants for nothing. At £40,000 bid. In the room. On outright sale then at 40,000. Give the internet a chance to catch up there, Tom, if they need a little bit of breathing space. At £40,000. Absolutely stunning motor car. At 40,000. At £40,000. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure it is a gentleman's bid in the room against all my commission interest at 40,000. Selling away. I'll take an extra £1,000 anywhere else if you like, seeing as we're on outright sale, or I'm selling away. Gentleman's bid. On my left then, at £40,000, you're all finished, and you're done at 40,000. Sold, sir. You bought that one at £40,000. Just need your paddle number, please, if you don't mind. Didn't quite catch that when you lifted it in the air. 285. Thanks very much indeed. 285. I'm sure you're going to enjoy that vehicle. Sold away at 40,000. Lovely. Lot 22, ladies and gentlemen, 1976 Triumph Stag. She has the original Triumph V8 engine, automatic gearbox, and this one was serviced April last year. Great period colour, yellow Triumph Stag. There we are, with the original engine. Interest here starts you at 7.5, 8 bid at £8,000. Bid with me at 8,000 on commission. Triumph Stag, auto, original V8 engine at £8,000. Bid on commission, ladies and gentlemen, against you all at £8,000. Coming in if you like in the room. At £8,000. Next bid's 8.5 if you want to come in. A little bit away from the reserve on this one at £8,000, but I am submitting the bid. It is provisional. 8.5 if you want to come in at home or anywhere else in the room. Currently at £8,000 on commission, ladies and gentlemen. You're all out. Make no mistake at all. 8.5, thank you, and I'm out now at 8,500 bid. Up on the mezzanine again at 8,500 on the Triumph Stag Auto at 8,500, provisionally selling. Finish and done at the bottom part of the room. Finish and done at home as well at £8,500. Last chance anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,500. We'll try for you again, sir, at 8.5. 73, isn't it? Yep, 73. 8,500 provisional on the Triumph Stag. Next lot is lot 23. Ferrari this time, ladies and gentlemen. F355 GTS manual gearbox Ferrari, showing 22,000 miles there or thereabouts. MOT till March next year. Cracking service history. Look at the interior on that. Absolutely clean as a whistle. Very, very sharp. F355 GTS here. With the service pack, that shows 12 stamps within the pack. Original tool pack as well. Wow, okay. Well, let's see what I've got then, first of all, Tom. I'm in at, let's have a look. 44 bid at 44,000, bid at 44,000. 46, 48, 50, 2, 54, 56, 58, 60,000. There were bids that had already been pre-left, ladies and gentlemen. That's what Tom was trying to telegraph to me at £60,000, bid at 60,000. Provisionally selling. Against my top commission, it was 52, if you notice there, at 52. At £60,000 bid on the Ferrari. F355 at £60,000. 62,000. I'm on outright sale. We're selling away, ladies and gentlemen. No longer provisional at £62,000 bid. Internet against internet bidding there at 62,000. Like I said, 12 service stamps showing 22,000 miles. Very, very sharply presented. F355 GTS manual at 62,000. Selling away. I'll take 63, Tom, to the underbidder if they want to come back in. Unless they're away, cruising on their super yacht somewhere and they're missing out and they've just left those bids. They're not watching live at £62,000 bid. At 62,000. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen. Against you all in the room, make no mistake at all. Left my commission of 52 in the dust, I'm afraid to say. But at £62,000, I'm selling away with Tom's client then. Against you in the room, on the Ferrari then at 62,000. She's going. Sold away at £62,000. What a lovely motor car that one was. 1518 on the internet. Lot 25. Sorry, beg your pardon. Lot 24, ladies and gentlemen. Getting ahead of myself there. Lot 24 is the Bentley Multn S. Showing 62,000 miles, again, there or thereabouts. November this year, the MOT. She was recommissioned back in 2002 to 2004. We have bills on file in the service history. Just under £10,000 was spent on her back then. Absolutely lovely colour as well on her. 10 entries in the service history booklet as well, with the construction and test records. Lots of previous MOT certificates. There we are. The Bentley Multn. Nothing on my book, I'm afraid, on this one, but she is a nice, tidy machine. Start me away. Where do you want to be? Start me at 4,000 on the Bentley. Start me at 4. And that's absolutely for nothing, by the way, and everybody's hands should be in the air. 4 bid. Thank you, sir. At £4,000. We're often running at £4,000, bid in the room at 4,000. On the Bentley, then, at £4,000. Next bid's 4-2 at £4,000. Towards the front of the room. Make no mistake at all at 4,000. 4-2, internet. Further back, I've got 4-4. You're out further forward. 4-6, 4-8. You're still out, sir, I'm afraid. At 4,800, further back in the room at 4-8. At £4,800. You're out in the seated area at 4,800. In the room still, and against your clients, Tom, at £4,800, and it is provisional. At £4,800 bid on the Bentley. At just 4,800. Finished and done then, are we? Still in the room at 4,800. Last chance then. Finished and done then, are we? At just £4,800 on the Bentley Multn S. At £4,800. Finished and done then. You're absolutely sure. Fair warning at 4,800. I'm afraid that isn't enough for me. I do appreciate your bid. That I can't submit that. We're too far away. Please have a word with the sales team in the provisional bid room. They'll let you know where you need to be, but that's just too far away for me to submit. But please do have a word with them. But that one is not sold at this point in time. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 25, which is my personal favourite in the sale. This is the absolutely fabulous 1973 Jensen Interceptor 3. And I will borrow one of Fuzzy's phrases on this one. This one is absolutely stonking, if you don't mind me saying this. Showing 86,000 miles, MOT to this year. She's been through from stem to stern. Absolutely no stone has been unturned in the restoration of this one. New wiring loom. Engine rebuild as well. That cost £12,000. Respray cost ballpark £20,000 on this vehicle to get it to look like this. All the interior's been done. Everything, like I said, is lovely, lovely, lovely on this. Very comprehensive history with invoices going back to 1974. Full original specification. Looks $1 million, but I'm not asking $1 million, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 36, 38 bid. At £38,000, bid with me at 38,000. On the Jensen Interceptor at 38,000. What a lot of motor car there at £38,000. 40,000, 42, Still with me at £42,000 bid against you in the room at 42,000. On the Inceptor at 42. 43, 44. Still with me at 44. 45 if you like. At 45,000, I'm out. At £45,000 bid in the room at 45. On the mezzanine then at £45,000. Absolutely another car that wants for nothing whatsoever at 45. 46,000 telephone now. This is the one, by the way. 46.5. Bid in the room at 46,500. 47,000 telephone. And a half at 47,500. Bid in the room at 47,500. 48,000 telephone at 48,000. 48.5. Still going in the room at 48,500. Against your telephone, George. 49.5. Next bid's 50,000. You sure? I think it's worth that all day long. Seriously. And I'm not trying to egg you on this time. I genuinely believe that is the best on the planet. Like by a country mile at 49.5. 50,000. Thank you. In the room at £50,000 bid at 50,000. At £50,000 bid. Against you on the telephone. 50,500. On the telephone at £50,500 bid. Telephone bidder. 51,000. Good advice there. At 51,000. Against the telephone at 51,000 on the Jensen Inceptor. 51.5 telephone. Still in on the telephone at £51,500. Just say 55. Say 55, I can get it on sale. At 51,500. Provisionally selling. At 51,500. And I'm on sale. We've been in touch with the vendor. It's selling outright. You're out. I can't believe it. That was my only chance of driving it. I don't know where it's going now. I'm never going to get the chance. At 51,500. You sure? It's only another £500. I'll chip in 50 quid myself. At 51,000, that'll only pay for the petrol for the test drive, of course. At 51,500, you sure you're out? Thanks anyway for your bids. Very much appreciated. £51,500. Finished and done, selling away. Make no mistake at all. On the telephone with George at 51,500. Oh, missed me thing. There we go. 51,500. 2008. Tell your client I'd like a test drive in that one. Lot 26, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1968 Morris Minor 1000 Traveller. Ooh, let's have a look. Showing round about 50,000 miles. She's been fully recommissioned again in a similar manner to the Jensen. Has a number of upgrades, though, to make her a little bit more civilized in today's traffic. Fog lights, reversing lights, power wash wipers, lots of additional dials. Have a look at the engine bay, ladies and gentlemen. Eat your dinner off this one. Lots of recent parts, uprated seats in her as well, full photographic, documented restoration. She drove 60 miles to our own premises here in Runcorn in Cheshire. Let's have a look. Commission interest here starts you away at 6.5, 7,500 bid at just 7,500. On the Morris Minor at £7,500 bid now at 7.5. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,500. Oh, telephone. Do we have a telephone on this, which we haven't connected? At £7,500 bid at 8,000, 8.5. Still with me at £8,500. They haven't stopped in the room. At £8,500, I have bid at 8.5. Just waiting for the telephone, ladies and gentlemen. I've just been told there's a telephone bidder here. At £8,500 bid. On the Morris Minor Traveller at £8,500. 8,750. Thanks for coming in. 9,000. Still with me at £9,000. Only bid at 9,000. On the Morris Minor at £9,000. On the Morris Traveller at 9,000. At £9,000. Thanks for your bids anyway. Still on my commission book at 9,000. Just waiting for Roger to confirm a telephone at £9,000. All right, okay, no problem. Still with me at £9,000. On my commission book then, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,000. On the Morris Traveller, it is provisional. Submitting the bid then at just £9,000. Against you all in the room, you're absolutely sure you're still out further back at £9,000. On the Traveller with the modern upgrades at £9,000. It is provisional then at £9,000. Provisional at £9,000, that is 1084, 1084. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 27 in your catalogues, and it's back over to Paul Cowland to let you know a little bit more about this vehicle.
Thanks, Jules, but I have no cameraman, so I might do it the old-fashioned way. I'm just going to tell you about it. It's very nice. We'll put some nice pictures up on the screen, and I'll give you a discussion. Why we think this car is very exciting is it's a carburettor Rover 3.5-litre automatic, probably one of the first ones, making it incredibly rare. It's superbly original, including the interior. It's been in long-term dry storage. It's got the correct wheels on. And it's got a wonderful history file. Just walking around the car presents really beautifully, being nice and open, as we like to be. Tiny bit of micro blistering around the paintwork, a little bit of rust repair to do on the bonnet, but you will never find another Van den Plas 3.5-litre carburettor automatic. They just do not come up for sale. Because there's a little bit of optimization to do optically, a little bit of rectification work to do, we're going to say 4,000 to 6,000 estimate. I think the BL cars are one of the fastest percentage increase earners at the moment. They're very, very good news. These sound great because they're a 3.5-litre, very practical classic, lots of fun, and I think they will be one to watch for future investment. So, Jules, let's see what she makes.
Here we go again, Paul. Thanks very much for that. Like you said, you're not going to pass another one of these going home. These are very rare. V8 carburettor Van den Plas. Lots of commission interest again. I'm in at 3638 bid at £4,000 bid with me at 4,000. No messing about there, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000 bid. On the Rover, SD1 3500 Van den Plas V8 carburettor at £4,000 bid with me at 4,000. It's against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £4,000 bid with me at 4, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid then at just £4,000. On the 1982 Rover then, 4.2, and I'm out now at £4,200 bid on the internet with Tom at £4,200 bid. Against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,200 I have on the World Wide Web. On the Rover, SD1 at £4,200. Absolutely sure. Leaving it behind in the room at 4,200. I'll take 4.3 if that'll help anybody else change their mind. At £4,200. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. Last chance then. On the Rover, SD1, Van den Plas, 4.3. Thank you. I just felt that coming, Tom, you know? Just felt there was somebody else out there at 4,300. Next bid's 4.4 at home. If you want to come back in again, fair warning to the underbidder. Make no mistake at all. Like I said, very rare motor. Well, not just me. Paul Cowland's told you, ladies and gentlemen, very rare motor car, this one, at £4,300. Finished and done. Only going to go up in value. Single family ownership, since new. At £4,300, finished and done, and it is provisional on the internet with Tom then. Fair warning everywhere else at 4,300. We will try for your client there, Tom, at 4,300, but that is provisional at this moment in time. 2993. Thank you. We'll let you know at home as soon as we possibly can once we've spoken to the vendor. Lot 28 is the 2003 Maserati 4200 Spyder Cambio Corsa. Another vehicle that wants for absolutely nothing whatsoever. This one will burn your eyes out. It's so mint. Comprehensive detailed service history showing around about 18,000 miles. Comes with a tailored car cover as well. Really is an outstanding example. Interest here on the Maserati starts your way at, let's have a look, 12, 13, 14, £15,000 bid with me at 15,000 on the Maserati at just 15,000. 16,000, 17,000. Still with me at £17,000 bid at £17,000 on commission, I'm afraid, Tom, and against your clients. If you want one, this is the one, ladies and gentlemen. 18,000, I'm out. At 18,000 bid in the internet at £18,000 against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 18,000, 19,000, got you. with Carlos at £19,000 bid, now at 19,000. Against your clients, Tom, at 19 bid. On the Cambio Corsa, Maserati 4200 Spyder, 18,000 miles, absolutely pristine, at £19,000. Coming in again if you like. I'll take 19.5 from your underbidder there, Tom, if they want to come back in. At £19,000 bid, it is provisional, submitting the bid. At 19,500, I've got you, sir. Thank you. Too slow on the internet. At 19.5, fresh bidder in the room. 20 on the telephone. And bid at £20,000 bid at 20,000. Losing your hearing aid at £20,000. 500 again if you like. 20,500 bid. 20,500. 21,000. Still on the telephone at £21,000 bid at 21. Again, this is the one. Won't find a better. At 21,000. On the telephone with Carlos at 21,000. 500, I'm on sale. Again, a little bit too slow at home at 21.5. That must be right at home. Everybody wants it here at 21,500. Shout if I'm missing you anywhere else. 22,000. Telephone bidder at 22. We're on sale, remember, ladies and gentlemen, at 22,000. Oh, dear me. We're not adding to the collection today, are we? At £22,000. Think of that big barn you've got to fill at 22,000. All those parking spaces at £22,000. On the telephone, selling away outright. I can take you now at home. Please look sharp, though. We're on outright sale. This is the one to have. Absolutely phenomenal condition, this one. You're not going to be disappointed at home, I can assure you. They may have viewed it, of course, Tom, mightn't they? But at £22,000, fair warning at home, I'm selling away 22.5. On the internet at 22,500. Ooh, just in time. 750 on the telephone at £22,750 bid at 22,750. Finished and done at home. Fair warning, have to hurry you just to be fair to the telephone bidder, and I'm selling away at £22,750 on the telephone with Carlos. Sold. That's yours, Carlos. Very well done on the telephone. 3024 22,750. That was 22,750, wasn't it, Tom? I've forgotten in all the excitement there. Yeah, 22,750. Thank you. Sold away. What a lovely motor car that one was. Ooh. Lot 29, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1975 Fiat 128. Do you have your camera with you?
Yes, I do.
Fantastic. We're back over to Paul again for the Fiat 128.
Thank you so much, Jules. Now, why I'm excited about this lot, because we've got this little lineup of cars here. And these are cars that you used to see on every street corner in urban Britain, and now you never see them anymore. This particular car, the Fiat 128, there's only 32 examples of the entire range left in the UK. Of this particular model, there are only 4 left. Beautiful colour, the yellow. It's got lovely original interior. It's only done 52,000 miles. Got a wonderful history file. Has just had a load of money spent as well. You can always tell a good previous owner by the tyres fitted. It's got 4 brand new Pirelli P3000. So to me, this is not going to be an enormous amount of money, but it is going to be an enormous amount of fun. And you can guarantee you're not going to see another one when you turn up at the car show. So come on, Jules, let's see what we can make.
This is brilliant, isn't it?
It's awesome.
What a slice of fun this car is. Interest here on commission. I've had quite a few of them. I'm at 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2. I was going to say 1,000. 2,000. At £2,000 bid at 2,000. On my commission book, 2,200. All my commissions are out at £2,200 bid on the World Wide Web at 2,200. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,200. Absolutely for nothing, surely, at 2,400, 2,600, 2,800, still going at £2,800 bid at 2,900, 3,000, 3,200. There we go, Paul. Everybody wants it. 3,400. With Ace, this one at £3,400 bid, 3,600. Still going at 36. You're too slow in the room at 3,600 bid, at 3,800, at 3,800. How many were left? One of only 4 left. You're not going to get another chance, are you? At £3,800 bid at 3,800. And I know where one of those 4 is. at 3, and it's not the one in the sale room either. So you've only got a chance of 2 others that may crop up for sale, because one of the 4 will never come up for sale. At 3,800, I'll take 3.9, Tom, if they want to come back in. At 3,800, 3.9. Thank you. Telephone bid with Will at £3,900. Bid at 3.9 on the telephone now. Against all your bidders, Tom, at 3,900. Fill it up to 4,000 if you want it anywhere else in the room or on the World Wide Web, or I will sell her away. Outright sell, remember. At 3,900 for bid. Thank you, sir. Thanks for the whistle. Not often at my age I get whistled at anymore. It used to happen in my youth. Now and again. 4.1. 4.2. Thanks very much indeed at 4,200. Bid at 4.2. Still in the room, I'm afraid, Will. Gentleman's bid in the room at 4,200. 4.3. 4.4. Back in the room at 4,400. Bid at 4.4. You sure, Will? One of only 4, and we know the owner of one of those 4, and that's never going to be sold. 4.5 internet. You're still out, sir. 4.6. Thank you. You're back in the room at £4,600. Back in the game again at 4,600. On the fee at 128. At 4,600 bid. Against your telephone, Will. You sure? You're out. What about you, George? You're out. Thank you. At 4,600. Bid in the room. Fair warning on the internet. Last chance then. Last roll of the dice. Selling away. Gentleman's bid in the room at 4,600. I'm selling away. Sold away at 4,600. That is number 70. Thanks very much indeed in the room. What a lovely car. Gentleman's just had a kiss and had his hand shaken for buying the car. Doesn't get any better than that, does it, sir? Eh? Told you it would be a bit of a fun, that one. Fiat 128, we'll never have another one of those in the sale room at all. And again, speaking of never having another one in the sale room, lot 30 is the Starsky and Hutch collection, which is the Ford Gran Torino and the matching Ford Galaxy. And we have a little video introduction for you on this lot.
That's good. Okay, that's good. It just keeps us. Got me the chicken-whacker guitar. It's a good sequence, that. Thank you very much. Now, this, for me, I was a gentleman of a certain age. I know there's a few ladies and gentlemen of a certain age out there that used to watch that opening sequence on a tea time and get very excited about what was to follow. Now, the market for replica cars, and I'm speaking as a man that built a Knight Rider replica 20 years ago and still owns it, you can't go wrong with these because they're great to own. You get amazing reactions wherever you turn up. Of course, you can rent them out for proms, so they become a fantastic business. And the problem has always been with these Starsky and Hutch replicas is the quality of the conversion. The work on this Torino is faultless. It's easily the best one I've seen. Everything on this car is correct. And if you're a real Starsky and Hutch nerd, you will notice, as Elliot runs round to the front, that the American number on the screen used car in the show, this car has the British number. That is actually the registration number of this car. That's how detailed this replica is. It's spot on. It's beautifully done. Now, in America, you will see these cars up for $35,000, $40,000, $45,000. We're estimating this double lot because you don't just get one car, you get 2. So if you want to be Starsky or Hutch, this is perhaps the more realistic police car, the slightly battered Ford Galaxy. And this has been patinated. This is actually a beautiful, pristine Galaxy that has been patinaed to make it look battered because underneath it's anything but. So you can have a lot of fun. You can earn a lot of money working with these cars. But either way, I think they're going to make a great investment. And over to you, Jules.
Thanks very much, Paul. Again, what a fun pair of machinery this is. Starsky and Hutch collection, 1974 Ford Gran Torino, 1973 Ford Galaxy 500. They are really good clones of the 2 vehicles that are in the TV series. They've been signed by the cast of the TV show, Paul Michael Glazer, who played Starsky, David Soul, who played Hutch, and Antonio Fargas, who played the inimitable Huggy Bear. It's signed by all 3 of them. Come complete with those red dome lights that you can stick on the roof. and 1970s police radio. Zebra 3 was the call sign for the Gran Torino, of course, with a selection of spare parts and other memorabilia relating to the TV show as well. Interest here starts me at 20, 22, 24,000, 26 bid. At £26,000, bid with me at 26,000. On the Starsky and Hutch collection at £26,000, only bid at 26,000. Next bid's 28 if you want to come in. At £26,000, only bid at 26,000. On my commission book then at 26,000. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 26. On Starsky and Hutch, pair of them there, ladies and gentlemen, at £26,000. Finished and done then, Howie. You're absolutely 28,000 telephone, 30 with me, Will. At £30,000, still bid on my commission book at 30,000. Still against you on the telephone, I'm afraid. At £30,000. Coming in again if you like. At just 30,000. You sure? Just the only bid on the telephone at 30 bid. On the Gran Torino. And the Ford Galaxy 500 at £30,000. Absolutely sure. You're all out in the room. You're very quiet on the internet as well there, Tom. Sell for good money, these Torinos, as Paul Cowlan's just mentioned in the States. Just for the single car at £30,000. Getting the Ford Galaxy 500 absolutely for free there. If you want to come in and bid at £30,000. Still on my commission book. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure at 30,000. Last chance then. At £30,000. It's against you all in the room at 30,000. That is provisional at £30,000. That is 1455 at £30,000. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 31 in your catalogues. That's the 1953 Land Rover 80 Series 1. Just 34,000 miles. Can you believe that? A 1953 vehicle with just 34,000 miles in the first ownership for 50 years. Original specification with the original number and original number plates, no less there. The vendor advises us that the chassis has no plates or patches at all. Sure you've had a good route about underneath them. Correct date stamp wheels. What a nice piece of kit there it is. The Land Rover Series 1. Nothing on my commission book here on the Land Rover. Start me away at £20,000, ladies and gentlemen, on the Land Rover. Start me at 20,000. On the Land Rover 80 Series 1, just £34,000. Start me at £20,000 where in the room, or indeed anywhere else around the globe. Nothing on my book. On the Land Rover then at £20,000 to start me. At just £20,000. Nobody come forward, ladies and gentlemen, at £20,000. Like I said, nothing on my commission book at all for this one. Start me at 20 if you like, Tom. Any of your clients. Nobody in the room. I'll have to pass her if there's no interest from you at all. Start me at 20,000, or I'll have to let her go at £20,000 only. That one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen. Again, if you have a genuine interest in the room, or indeed anywhere at home, you feel you want to have a conversation with us on our provisional team, please get in touch. We'll let you know where you need to be. But I'm afraid that one is not sold at this point in time. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 32. 2004 Porsche 911 996 Carrera 4S. Automatic. It's the Tiptronic gearbox in these, ladies and gentlemen. Tiptronic Auto. November this year, the MOT. 12 stamps in the service book with the sports exhaust system, showing round about 63,000 miles. Very, very tidy example. Great color combination on here as well. Interest with me starts you at 10, 11, 12 bid. At £12,000 bid with me at 12,000. 13,000. 14 bid. 15,000. Thank you, Tom. At £15,000, I'm out now. At £15,000 on the internet. Too slow in the room. Internet bidder there at £15,000. Taking my commission out at just 15,000. On the Porsche 911, 16 bid. On George's telephone at £16,000 bid now at 16,000. Against your clients, Tom, I'm afraid to say. It's 16 bid. 17,000. Thank you. With Jim now on Jim's telephone at £17,000 bid at 17,000. Outright sale at 18,000. Selling away at £18,000 bid at 18,000. 19 internet. Sorry about that, Jim. Just a little bit quicker on the World Wide Web at 19,000. Can take either of the telephones at 20 or 19.5. We're on outright sale if you want to come back in. 19.5. Thank you. You out, George. Thank you. Against your clients now, Tom, on Jim's telephone at 19,500. Selling away. Outright sale. On the 911 996. Tiptronic. at £19,500. Fill it up at home to 20 if you like, or anywhere else in the room. Give me a shout if I'm missing, or a whistle. I answer to most things, or I'm selling away on Jim's telephone at £19,500. Fair warning everywhere else. Sold away. Well done, Jim, at 19.5. 2016 is that. Thank you. 2016. Sold away at 19,500. Got that one wrong. Sold, not provisional. Thanks, George. Here's another provisional update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 17, the Ford Capri Mark II. Sold away at £3,800. We'll keep those coming for you. Next lot in your catalogues is lot 33, the 2002 BMW M3 3.2 injection convertible manual. This is to an individual specification, ladies and gentlemen, where you could actually run through loads and loads of different options and combinations of colours. So it has quite an interesting interior treatment to it. I definitely like it. Quite unique. MOT to March next year. 12 service stamps in the book. 16 old MOT certificates as well. I haven't been able to go out in this one myself, but everybody who has tells me it drives and performs like the proverbial this one does. So there we are. Very nice, tidy M3 convertible manual. Interest here starts you at 9, 10, 11 bid. At £11,000 bid with me at 11,000. On the M3 convertible manual at £11,000 only bid at 11. It's against you all in the room and against you on the internet. At £11,000 I have at 11. On the M3, ladies and gentlemen. Individual specification at £11,000. On my commission book, you're all out in the room. Maiden commission bids against you all again at 11,000. Against you on the internet, against you at home. Against you on the telephone as well, and against you in the room at £11,000. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure at just 11,000. It's against you all at £11,000 on my commission book. Then you're all out, finished and done. 12,000. It'll have to be. I'm out at £12,000 bid at 12,000. Up on the top deck then. Provisional. Submitting the bid at £12,000. We'll try for you, sir. Number 73 at £12,000. Provisional. 73. Provisional. We'll let you know as soon as we can. Lot 34 in your catalogues. What an elegant motor car this is. Lot 34 is the 1954 Riley Royale Coupe. And if you were tuning in just prior to us kicking the sale off, round about 20 to 1, both Paul and Fuzz were commenting on this car, the amount of money that it would take to actually manufacture this, to create this body, to paint it, to do the interior, to overhaul the Riley RM chassis and the motor would cost you way, way, way more than the estimate here. Interest here, as you would expect, such a fantastic, fabulous car here. I'm in at £22,000 bid with me at 22,000 on commission then, ladies and gentlemen, against you all. On the wonderful Riley at £22,000, 24,000. 26 bid at £26,000 bid with me at 26,000. It's against you in the room at 26. I have on the Riley at 26,000. You're still out in the room, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, at £26,000. Coming in again if you like at £26,000 on my commission book. It's against you in the room and against you on the World Wide Web again at just 26,000. Looks very, very, very little money to me. Wants for nothing at £26,000. Looks fantastic on the road, doesn't she? At 26,000. On my commission book then at 26,000. 27,000. And I'm out. Thank you. Thanks, George. £27,000. Bid in the room now. Taking my commission out at 27,000. Take your 28, sir, if you want to come back in. Quite a unique motor car there, isn't she? At 27,000. Thanks for your bid anyway. At £27,000. Up on the mezzanine. At 27, against you all lower down in the room and against you around the globe at just £27,000, submitting the bid then on this extremely elegant Riley Royale Coupe at £27,000. We'll see what we can do for you, sir. That is provisional, number 73 again. Provisional at 27,000. Next lot is lot 35, which is the one and only 1993 Vauxhall Lotus Carlton And again, it's over to Paul to give you the proper rundown on this vehicle.
Well, once again, we're very excited because you may remember a few sales back, we had a car that had a bit more of a project status, so had a bit of an MOT failure sheet, had a few jobs to do. Now that car needing work, needing paintwork, reassembly and loads of jobs, fetched £55,000. Now this car is the other end of the scale. This car, Jules, is immaculate. One of the later cars, got its original Becker radio, got everything going for it. The paintwork's perfect, the interior's perfect. It's everything you want a car to be. And it's got, if you look here as well, £1,412 just spent on discs and pads. So someone has gone through this car and loved it. It's got the right Goodyear tyres on. If you want one for your collection, and the canny people do, you want this one. So Jules, I'm excited to see what this makes.
Well, I'm equally excited. I'm sure everybody else is in the room. There's nothing else for me to say really on this car, is there? It speaks for itself. I've got interest here at, let's have a look, 65,000. Starts your way at £65,000. Bid with me at 65 on the Lotus Carlton at £65,000. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 65,000. Absolute phenomenal condition, this one at £65,000. Bid with me at 65,000. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 65,000 on the Lotus Carlton, then at 65. 68, 70,000. At £70,000, bid with me at 70,000. Next bid 72 if you want to come in. Currently at 70,000, 72, 75. Still with me at £75,000. Thanks for your bids away. Still with me at 75,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else at 75,000. On my commission book, you're out in the room, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, at 75,000. And it is provisional. At £75,000. Absolutely sure everywhere else. 78,000 telephone. On the telephone at 78,000. I'm out now at 78,000. Submitting the bid then, ladies and gentlemen. Lotus Carlton. Very low mileage. 34,000 miles from new. Number 886. Invoices back to 1998. 80,000 bid. Back in at £80,000. Bid at 80,000. Against you on the telephone, Will. At 80 I have. Up on the mezzanine again at £80,000. You're shaking your head. Thanks anyway on the telephone for coming in. At £80,000 I have bid. In the room, ladies and gentlemen. At 80,000. Make no mistake at all. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then. At £80,000. Last chance anywhere else. Can't believe the internet didn't come in on this one. At 80,000. Provisionally submitting the bid then. In the room at 80,000. Number 73 again. We'll try for you at 80,000. That'll be fantastic if that one comes in at £80,000.
Yeah.
Provisionally sold.
2% is for the price of one.
Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is a lot 36, which is the Renault 16 TL. And again, it's time for me to put my feet up, and it's back over to Paul Cowell.
Well, you get bonus presenter. You get a Fuzz Townsend thrown in for free.
Yeah, I mean, what's going on here? You're doing all of these cars. I'm not getting a look in.
Well, you just want to do the pre-war stuff. You've got a very nice car coming up later that you're not only going to introduce, but you may also possibly bid on.
Try and have a bid on it. Yeah, I've got to say though, this Renault 16, just stonking. I mean, it's been stored since 1985. You've got that wonderful original interior. It's beautiful.
It's a time warp, because El's going to show you this sticker. Who remembers these stickers? Do you remember this? When we went from gallons to litres and everyone's mum and dad couldn't work it out. So they stuck these stickers on the back. I remember my dad had one on his Cavalier. And what's nice about this car, it's been transported in time from 1977, went into a garage in the early to mid-80s, and it's just stayed there, but it's been stored beautifully. So you're going to need to do a little bit of recommissioning work, but it's tax exempt, it's MOT exempt. It's probably the best colour they ever did in history for this car, and it's a hatchback.
That's right. And just remember, though, it's a winner, isn't it? It's an absolute winner because it's only had probably 8 tax discs in all of that time.
That's true.
In nearly 50 years. So this one has absolutely swum the channel.
It has, and it's only done 36,000 miles. So I would bid on this. I think you'll get an absolute pearl, and you'll never see, I don't think, an unrestored original car in this condition in the UK again.
That's right. Tidy it up and use it.
2 for the price of 1 on the presentation team there. I'm loving your work. 1977 Renault 16 TL. There we are. Interest here starts me away at just 2,628, believe it or not, at just £2,800. Bid with me at £2,800 on the Renault 16 TL. At 3,000. 200. Still with me at 3.2. A little bit too slow in the room. 3.4 is your bid, Tom, at £3,400, bid at 3,400. On the World Wide Web then at £3,400, bid at 3,400. Looks very, very little money to your auctioneer at £3,400. On the Renault 16 TL at 3,400. Finished and done in the room, are you? At £3,400. Against my commission then at 3,400. On the Renault 16 TL at £3,400. I'll take 3.5 if that'll help anybody else. Must be worth another bid, surely. At £3,400, bid at 3.4. On the World, 3.5. Back in the room at £3,500, bid at 3,500. Against you on the World Wide Web at 3,500. Coming in again, if you like, on the internet, Tom, at 3,500 I have. On the wonderful Renault 16 TL at £3,500. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Last roll of the dice on the internet. 3.6 if you want to come back in at home. Currently at 3,500 in the room. Last chance then. Finished and done at £3,500. We will try for you. It is provisional at 3,500. That is number 83. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 8. Lot 8 is the Bentley Turbo R. That was showing on my left there. Ex-Martin Buckley. Sold away at £14,000. So like I said, don't be afraid. Thanks very much, Tom. Don't be afraid to put your hand in the air. That's how the provisional bid system works. Next lot is lot 37, which is the 1971 Ford Mustang T5. Mach 1. Has the 5.7-litre V8 C6 select shift automatic transmission on a power-operated hood, sports suspension, the list goes on and on. Great looking wheels there. June next year, the MOT. Imported into the UK 7 years ago, and it's been in dry storage nearly all that time. It's hardly been used while she's been here in the United Kingdom. Interest here with me on the Ford Mustang starts you at 9.5, 10.5 bid at £10,500 bid now at 10.5 on the Ford Mustang at 10,500 on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,500, 11,500. Still with me at £11,500, Tom, at 11,500, 12,250 at £12,250 bid at 12.25. Against you, 12.5. I'm out now. At £12,500 bid on the World Wide Web at 12,500 on the Ford Mustang at 12.5 bid. Against my commissions now, 12,750. Internet against internet bidding now at 12,750 bid. 13,000. Great looking motor car here at 13,000. In 13,250 in dry storage virtually for the last 7 years since she was imported into the UK. 13.5. Thanks, Tom. £13,500. We're on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen. We're selling away. No longer provisional at £13,500 bid. Our glamorous ring girl has just informed me we're on sale. £750 at £13,750. We're still on sale. Fill it up to £14,000 and bid. Thank you. At home at £14,000. Bid at £14,000. Great looking car. Perfect for the summer, of course, at £14,000. Have a look at her on the road. Imagine yourself behind the wheel at 14 bid. Coming in again, if you like, at home at 14,000. Finished and done, are we? Yeah, absolutely sure. We're on outright sale at just £14,000. 250. Thank you, Tom, at 14,250 bid. Fair warning to the underbidder. Please look sharp. A lot of motor car here. 14.5 bid at 14,500. Finished and done, then are we at home? Fair warning. What a lovely motor car at £14,500. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure. Try another £100. Go on. I feel generous. I feel generous. It's such a nice car. Bet the underbidder's absolutely cursing. 14,500. Coming in again for another £100 note. If they do £100 notes, they probably do around the northeast. They might not be genuine, but we probably have them in circulation somewhere at 14,500. Finished and done. Last chance anywhere else. Selling away then. Fair warning at 14,500 she's going. Sold away on the internet at 14,500. Thank you, George. 664. You'll enjoy that one at home. I'm absolutely confident of that. Another update for you, lot 34. The Riley Royale. Sold away for £27,000. What a nice motor car that was. Very, very elegant machine. Lot 38. Well, we've had one Jensen Interceptor in the sale, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the second one, lot 38. This is a left-hand drive. A couple of us weren't aware that they actually manufactured left-hand drive ones, but here we are. There's one in the sale room now. Original leather interior. She is Nova declared. She's been imported into the UK. Nova declared. Taxes paid. All parts do appear to be present. There is some there's some new twin downpipes in the interior there, we notice. Our vendor says they have had it running within the last 12 months. That's information from our vendor. Interest here, let's have a look. Starts you at 6.5 bid. At £6,500 bid at 6.5. Clearly a restoration project, ladies and gentlemen, but 6,500 on the Jensen Interceptor. Left-hand drive at £6,500 bid on my commission book at 6.5. Coming in again, if you like, anywhere else at just 6,500. Left-hand drive, perfect if you're in Europe at £6,500 on the Jensen Interceptor. Absolutely sure. Nobody for in the room at all. On the left-hand drive, Jensen Interceptor. Nobody on the internet either. You surprised me at home around the globe at £6,500 on the Jensen then. Finished and done are we already at just £6,500 on my commission book then at 6.5. Can't submit that one, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. I'm too far away from a fixed reserve, I'm afraid to say. But if you do have a genuine interest in that Interceptor, please do have a word with our provisional bid team. They'll let you know where you want to be, but that one is not sold at this point in time.
Give it a second. Yeah.
Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 39, which is the absolutely charming 1938 Lanchester 11. And we're over to Fuzz Townsend to give us the lowdown on this particular lot.
Well, talking of charming things from 1938.
There we have Paul Cowland introducing me. So thank you very much for doing that, Paul.
But for editorial objectivity, I just want to point out, before Fuzz does this amazing background on this car, he's also going to bid on it.
Well, I might do. I'm interested in it. I do like it. You know, a long forgotten mark, the Lanchester. By this time, Lanchester was owned by Daimler. And of course, these were sort of like the, I suppose, the less racy versions of a Daimler, really. And but this one's nicely restored. It's got that lovely semi-automatic pre-select gearbox in there. I just love it. It's got a charm. It's like a middle-sized car from the period. What's not to like about something like this? I love a pre-war car. I think more people should get into pre-war motoring. You don't necessarily need to go fast to have a great time.
Not when you look this good, that's the thing. But first, you've just done a great job of selling this car. Now the price is going to rocket up.
Yeah, well, there we go. But you've got to be fair, haven't you?
Yeah, it's got to be fair.
Yeah, I think that's right. But I would love to go home with this tonight. But
well, let's run through there and let's go and see what it'll make. And then we're going to stick our paddles up.
Okay, go on.
Come with us.
Is it me again?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was asleep at the pre-selector wheel there.
Jules, it's over to you.
Apologise. Lot 39, the Lanchester 11. There we are. No reserve whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. I have a commission bid. Does anybody want to start me away from the floor? Start me at £1,000 if you like. £1,000 on the internet, on the World Wide Web. 1,100 with me. 1,200 ladies bid. 1,300 with me. At 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800. 2,000, I'll have to say, I'm afraid. 2,2 is your bid. I'm out. Ladies bid in the room at £2,200, only bid at 2,2. On the Lanchester, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,200. 2,4, 2,6. Back with a lady in the room at £2,600, bid at 2,600. 2,8, 3,000. Still with a lady at £3,000, bid at 3,000. On the Lanchester, 3,2, 3,4. Back with a lady at £3,400, bid at 3,400. 3,6. 3,8, still the ladies bid, straight back at you at home at £3,800, bid at 3,800. 4,000, 4,2, she's not blinked yet at 4,200 bid. 4,4, 4,6, thank you. Still in the room at £4,600, bid at 4,6. 4,8, 5,000, thank you, at £5,000 only bid. Like I said, 5, oh, that was cruel, Tom. 5,5, 5,750, just to be fair to the lady. Not very chivalrous there, Tom. At 5,750, 6,250. 6,250 bid at 6,250. Like I said, this is how to sell your car, ladies and gentlemen. If you're thinking of placing one into the sale room, no reserve generates the maximum number of bids, maximum number of eyeballs, maximum number of people come to look at them. 6,500, 6,750. Oh, thought you were bidding there for a moment, Paul. No, just egging everybody on at 6,750, 7,250. Back in the room at £7,250 bid at 7,250. In the room, 7,500. It's going to Cyprus. You can't possibly let her go out of the country to Cyprus at 7,500. I'll take 7,600. Bid. Thank you. Ladies bid again at £7,600 bid at 7,600. 7,700. On the internet at 7,700. Can't tempt you again. No, thanks anyway for your bids. Thanks very much indeed. I'm sorry you didn't get this one at 7,700. Bid on the World Wide Web at £7,700. Coming in anywhere else if you like around the globe or anywhere around the sale room at 7,700. Fair warning then, selling away on the internet at £7,700. Sold away at 7,700. 2,791. What did you make of that, gentlemen, by the way?
We think that's the Fuzz Townsend factor. That Fuzz, as soon as he says, you know, as a respected TV restorer and car expert, as soon as he said he was into that and was bidding, so Fuzz is now introducing all the cars
I think he
for the rest of the day, and he's going to bid on them all.
Phenomenal.
Yeah.
Thanks, Fuzz. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 40. Lot 40 is the 1966 Austin Mini 1000 Traveller. There we are. Just one former keeper from new on this one. Extensively restored in 2020 to 2022. Over £8,500 was spent, ladies and gentlemen, on parts alone. Full photographic restoration. Again, another vehicle in the sale room that realistically wants for absolutely nothing at all. Interest here with me starts you at 7,500, 8 bid at £8,000. Bid with me at 8,000. On the Mini Traveller then at £8,000. And it's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,000. 8,500, 9,000. Still with me at £9,000. Bid at 9,000. At £9,000. On the Mini Traveller at 9 bid. 8,500 spent on parts alone, ladies and gentlemen. Never mind all the labour. Never mind repainting her. At £9,000, bid with me at 9,000. Coming in again, if you like, for another 500. Or I'll take 250, Tom. At £9,000, 250. I'm out now at 9,250. What a nice guy I am at 9,250. 9,500. Fresh bidder on the internet at £9,500. Bid at 9,500. Like I said, I will reiterate, the parts cost £8,500. Then you'd have to find a donor vehicle. Then you've got to pay for the respray, and you've got to pay for the labour. 750 at £9,750. Bid at 9,750. Fill it up to 10,000. Give me a shout in the sale room if you want her, or on the telephone. 10 bid. Thank you. On Georgie's telephone at £10,000. Bid at 10,000. I'll stay in those 250s, Tom. And anywhere else in the sale room. 10,250. Thank you. Back with Tom on the internet at 10,250 bid now. 10,500 at 10,500 bid. At £10,500 bid at 10,500. Coming in again if you like at 10,500. 750. Still on the World Wide Web at 10,750. Still provisional. 11,000. At £11,000 bid at 11,000. 250 again if you like, Tom. At £11,000 bid. Coming in again if you like on the World Wide Web. 11,250. I'm on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen. No longer provisional. £11,250 bid. Yes, yes. Come on, George. Squeeze them. 11.5 bid on the World Wide Web. Sorry, on the telephone. Beg your pardon, getting carried away again. On outright sale at £11,500 bid. On the telephone then at £11,500. It's against your clients, Tom. 750. Thank you. Back with you. Is just one of them left, or are they still both interested, do you think? At 11,750. Just the one left. At 11,750. You've taken one of the two internet bidders out. 12 bid. at £12,000. Bid on the telephone with George at 12,000. Still on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,000. Against all your clients there, Tom, at 12,000. Coming in for another 250 bid if you like at home. Like I said, once for nothing here at £12,000. Outright sale, finished and done. Fair warning at home. Last chance then. Selling away on the telephone with George at 12,000. Sold away. That's yours, George, at £12,000. 2005 on the telephone. Sold away. Sold. Yeah, no problem. That's okay. Ooh. Next lot is lot 41, the 1980 Mercedes-Benz 450 SLC. There we are. These are the long wheelbase ones. They have a couple of extra seats in the back there, so you can actually shoehorn the family in and take them out for a nice run. Not just the front seat, but the back seats as well. This one comes to us from single family ownership from day one. From brand new, it's just been in one single family ownership. 450 SLC automatic showing round about 73,000 miles. Has just been recommissioned again, ladies and gentlemen. Old MOTs, tax disco, all the way back to 1981. Drives and presents very well indeed. Another vehicle with a very realistic estimate, realistic reserve. And again, because of that, I have commission bids falling off my page. I'm in. Let's have a look. We'll have a bit of fun with this because we have 5 telephone bidders on as well. So we'll give them a chance to join in with the fun. I'm in at 4.5, 5.5 bid. At £5,500 bid with me at 5.5. 5,750, 6 bid. 6 with me, Tom. 6,250, 6.5 with me. 6,750, 7 with me. 7,250, 7.5 with me. Still with me at 7.5. 8.5 with me, Tom. You still can't beat me at 8,500 bid. 8,750 you have eventually. On the internet at 8,750. I've got in the room 9,000, Tom. Just to be fair to the gentleman who's trying to get in before at 9 bid. My commissions are out, sir, at £9,000. 9,250, 9,5. I can take either of you at 10. 10 bid, 10.5, sir, if you want to come in. 10.5. No, you're shaking your head. Still with you, sir, at £10,500. Give me a shout anywhere else. 750. 11 in the room. I've got, sorry, Tom, at £11,000. Just to be fair to the gentleman, 250. 11.5. Still in the room. Seated bidder, 11.5. Against you, Nick. 750. 12,000. Thank you, sir. Still your bid at 12,000. 250. And a half. Thank you, sir. You're still in the game. Don't worry. At £12,500 against you. 750 telephone. Single family ownership. 13. Thank you, sir. At 13. Still against the telephone. Gentleman's bid at £13,000. 250 telephone. 13.5. Thank you, sir. You're still in. We've all had a good look at this one, by the way. This is a real, well, you've looked yourself, I'm sure. Not a bad car, this one at all. 13.5 against the telephone, Nick. You're out, I'm afraid. 13,750, 14. 2 internet bidders, I'm afraid. 250 again, sir, if you like. You sure? Excellent pedigree on this one. 250. Just give me a shout if you want to come back in. Have a chat with the bank manager. You never know. It might be a favorable yes. You never know. 14.5. You're back in. Thank you, sir. At 14,500 bid. At 14,500 in the room. Against you, Nick, I'm afraid. You're shaking your head. You've got rid of that telephone, sir. That's one of them. One of those pesky bidders out of the way. At £11,500. Finished and done. Selling away in the room at 11.5. Yours, sir. Can't let her have another bid. At £11,500, you bought that one. 14,500, yeah. Sold away at 14,500. Just need your paddle number, please, if you don't mind. 58, thanks very much. Like I said, we've all had a good look at that one. You bought a good one there. Don't worry at all. Well done. Lot 42, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 42 is the 1988 Lotus XL SE. Another no reserve car and another one for Paul Cowland to wax lyrical over.
Whoa, wait a minute there.
Oh, sorry, Fuzz. I'm doing you a disservice. I do apologise.
Sorry, Jules. In the interest of fairness here and openness, I know that Paul Cowland is very interested in this car. He's standing by it. He's drooling over it. So I just wanted to make sure that he doesn't sort of do it down. It looks like a lovely car to me. It's on sale with no reserve.
I know.
And it's got that fantastic registration number, SLY88W. That was a sly move if you
I like what you said there.
Yeah.
So obviously I'm interested in this car, and I'd just like to tell everybody watching online and at home, car's absolutely terrible. You don't want to bid on it. Awful car.
MOT until June 2023. Can't be bad.
It's got long MOT. The guys have driven this. There is not a squeak or a rattle on this car. There's a few tiny little bits to do, a little bit of crazing on the bumper, tiny bit of micro blistering like all glass fiber cars do, but it drives beautifully. Roger pressed the aircon button and said the aircon is ice cold, and no one was expecting that. Now, I was lucky enough to spend a bit of time at the Lotus factory this week, and the new cars have got, the new Emira and the new Evija, are so exciting. I think the Lotus brand is ready for a bit of a resurgence. And I do think the older cars, like we've got the Elan here, I think they're going to start to become quite collectible. And of course, this is like an Esprit, but if you're big and tall, you can fit in it. And again, it's a GT. You can put your kids in the back, and it's got a boot. So I think these are good news. Shouldn't be massive amounts of money, but I'm going to have a cheeky bid.
Well, they've been under the radar for a while, Paul, so I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, but I do have a few commission bids here. No reserve, of course, so we'll be fair to our commission bidders. I'll start this one at £1,600. At £1,600 bid, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29, 3,000, 200 if you like, sir, 32, 34, my commission's out, 36. 38 internet, you're both out, gentlemen. 4,000, right at the front at 4,000. 42 internet, 44. Still at the front at 44. 46. 48, still going at 48. 5,000. First one with a hand in the air. At £4,800 bid. 5,000, beg your pardon. 5,2 if you like anywhere else. 5,2 at the front, thank you. It's 5,1. I'll take it, sir, at 5,1. No, you're sure? Sorry, Paul. 5,100. You shouldn't have said you wanted to bid on it. Everybody's gone, oh, I'll have that. At 5,000, 5,2, telephone. 5,3, back in the room at £5,300 bid at 5,3. It's exciting, isn't it? At 5,300. Still in the room. 5,4 internet. 5,5, back in the room at 5,5. Against you on the telephone, George. Against you at home on the internet. Gentleman's bid in the room. 5,6. 5,7, still in the room at 5,7, at 5,700. 5,8, Paul Cowland's told you it's the one to buy.
Shall I just say something here as well? I'm just going to jump in, Jules. That guy who is the lead historian at Lotus Classic said to me, because I showed him a picture of the car, and the lead historian and the tour guide at Lotus Classic says, anyone who buys that car should be paying at least 7, is what he said. That's
there you are, sir.
Lotus historian said that.
From the horse's mouth there. 5,9, 6,000 surely. Such a nice car. Look how upset. Eh? You sure? All the way home, you're going to have, Dad, you should have bought that. You should have bought that car. I can't believe you didn't. 6,000 internet. 6,1. It's never too much money. It's never too much money. 6,1. 6,2. I'll come back to you, sir, when you've thought for a moment. 6,3. On the telephone at 6,300. 6,4 internet. 6,5 fresh bidder, ladies bid from nowhere. 6,500 in the room. 6,750, 7,000. 7,1 if you like. I'll get back into the increments. 7,1. You're out on the telephone. Taking the telephone out at 7,100. Still the ladies bid. Have to hurry you, Tom. Have to hurry you, Tom. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. I'm selling away. You sure I can't tempt you again, sir? Dear me, that's going to be, oh, it's going to be a tricky drive home, I know. 7,2. 7.3 at 7,300. I guess it's a life lesson, isn't it? I guess at 7.3. Ladies bid against you at home. Fair warning, just to be fair to the lady in the room, 7.4. I know it's not fair, is it? 7.5 at 7,500. Still in the room at 7,500. Have to hurry you there, Tom. Have to hurry you, Tom, at 7,600. Still on the internet at 7,600. 7.7, thank you. Back in the room at £7,700, bid at 7.7. Paul, your man was right, wasn't he? Yeah, they know what they're doing down at the Lotus factory. It's £7,700. Fair warning at home. Selling away in the room. Bought it at 7,700. Number 76. Thank you. £7,700. Sold. That was 7.7, wasn't it, Tom? Yep. Yes, thank you. Just wanted to make sure. Ooh. Gosh, that was a good car, wasn't it? Lot 43, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 43 is the 1990 Ford Escort XR3i Cabriolet. The Ford Escort. Showing 39,000 miles there or thereabouts. June next year, the MOT with no advisories on it whatsoever in the original specification. Replacement hood as well. Previous MOTs and invoices are all on file there. The Escort Cabriolet. Interest here at 525456 at £5,600. Bid with me at 5,600. On the Ford Escort Cabriolet at £5,600. Again, you're all out in the room. 5.8, 6,000. Still with me, Tom, at £6,000. Bid at 6,000. On the Ford Escort Cabriolet at £6,000. You're out at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 6.5. Finishing done then, are you? You're absolutely sure in the room and you're sure at home at £6,000. It is provisional at 6,000. On the Cabriolet. Finished and done then, are we? 6.2, and I'm out now at 6,200 bid on the World Wide Web with Tom at £6,200. It's against you in the room, against you everywhere else around the globe at £6,200. I will submit the bid. It is provisional on the Escort Cabriolet at £6,200. Finished and done. It's provisional. We'll try for your client there, Tom, at 6,200. See if we can work our magic. 2997. Thank you on the World Wide Web. Lot 44 is the 1991 Land Rover Defender 90. Very comprehensively restored just last year. MOT till August of this year. Has a 300 TDI engine in it. 5-speed gearbox as well. With the side steps. New canvas hood on it. Looks great in that matte military green. Over £3,500 worth of parts were purchased for the restoration just last year. Interest here starts me away at 9.5, 10 bid at £10,000. Bid with me at 10,000. On the Land Rover then, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,000, 10.5, thank you. 11 bid at £11,000. Bid at 11,000. Still on my commission book. It's against you, still in the room at 11.5. On my commission book then, ladies and gentlemen, at 11,000. On the Land Rover 90 Defender. With the 300 TDI engine in at £11,000. Absolutely sure everywhere else. Take another 500, 11.5. Bid in the room at £11,500. And I'm out now at just 11,500. On the Defender Land Rover at 11,500. Up on the mezzanine. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Leaving it behind everywhere else in the room. Nothing on the internet, Tom, at all. Not even a hover. Dear me, at 11,500. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then. We'll try for you, sir, at 11,500. That is number 73 again. Provisional at 11,500. Next lot is lot 45. Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow, Mulliner Park Ward. There we are, one of only 369 right-hand drive examples produced. Two former keepers. Very good body shell there. The engine, gearbox, and drivetrain are all present with the vehicle as well. Original specification list for the car, along with its car assembly history book. Restoration project, ladies and gentlemen. There we are, but a very good shell to start with. Nothing on my book. Where do you want to be on that one? Start me away at £5,000 on the Mulliner Park Ward Shadow. Start me away at 5,000 on the restoration project. Start me at 5,000 on the Rolls-Royce 1970 Mulliner Park Ward. Start me at 5,000. Full restoration project there, ladies and gentlemen. Well, part restoration project. All the drivetrains there for us. Start me at 5. Couldn't submit anything less than that on the reserve that I have on my book. Start me at 5,000. Nobody for it all. Nobody in the room. Nobody around the globe. I'll have to pass through if there's no interest from you, ladies and gentlemen, at all. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Again, if you have a genuine interest in that Multn Apart ward, please let us know. But that is not sold at 5,000. Lot 46, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1972 Morris A60 Suntour camper van. Just 31,000 miles. Can you believe that? Just 31,000 in original specification, just 4 former keepers. Has been converted to run on unleaded petrol, of course. Quite a lot of recent work done on her as well. Total respray with new window rubbers just last year as well. Very sharp looking little Suntour camper van. Interest here starts me at £5,000. At £5,000, bid with me at 5,000. Against you all in the room at 5. At just £5,000. 5.2, 5.4, 5.6, 5.8. Still with me at 5,800. Thanks to your bids anyway. £5,800 I have on the camper van. At 5,800. Against you in the room still, and against you on the internet at 5,800. Fill it up to 6 if you like anywhere else. 6,000, 6.2. Still with me, Tom, at £6,200 bid. You're still out at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,200. Sure you caught the driving video we had on our website with Fuzz and Teresa going out in the van. Drives very well, I'm told, at 6,200. Just 31,000 miles. There she is in the drone footage. £6,200. Resprayed just last year. 31,000 miles on her at 6,200. Finished and done the night. Absolutely sure on my commission book. 6.4. Thank you, Tom. At 6,400, I'm out now. Submitting the bid at £6,400 on the internet. Against you in the room on the Suntour camper van at just £6,400 provisionally selling. We will try for you on the internet at 6,400. That one is provisional. 2811. Thank you on the internet. Lot 47. 1983 Ford Escort RS 1600i. Sunburst red, this one, not a white one. Sunburst red makes a nice change. Looks great in this color as well. Showing 42,000. June next year, the MOT. Photographic history in the documents file of a previous restoration. Correct specification, factory sunroof on it. Very, very presentable. Looks great on the road. 1600i, the RS. Interest here starts you at 11.12 bid. At £12,000 bid with me at 12,000. On the RS at £12,000. On the Ford Escort, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,000. And that's for nothing. At 12,000 bid. Coming in anywhere else if you like at just 12,000. On the Ford Escort RS 1600i at £12,000. 13,000. 14 bid. At £14,000, still bid with me at 14,000. On commission at 14 bid. On the Ford Escort then at £14,000. Coming in again for another £500 at 14 bid. On the Ford Escort. Last chance then. Finished and done. Provisionally submitting the bid at £14,000 then. That is provisional at 14,000. That is 1401. Provision. Lot 48, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1986 Porsche 911 Carrera Targa Super Sport. Just wanted to check there was just you, Paul, and I wasn't upsetting Fuzz. Over to Paul Cowland again.
Thank you, Jules. Now, this is a very exciting car because if you watched any of the Goodwood Festival of Speed coverage, you'll see that Singer, the 911 converters, just launched their new impact bumper turbo design study, and everyone's getting very excited that the impact bumper cars are going to be the next big thing. Now, a Super Sport is basically a Carrera underneath, but you get the turbo wide body, so you get the best of both. You get the nicer, cheaper car to run, the car that's nicer, more balanced on the throttle, but you get the turbo look. It's also cheaper to insure. This one's a Targa, so you can have roof-down motoring, but it's a bit stiffer, a bit nicer to drive. This one has only done 86,000 miles. Probably one of the best, rarest colors on one of the rarest models. And I think one of these at the moment, Jules, is money in the bank. So I think bid strong and bid heartily, my friends, because you'll always get it back.
I'm absolutely 100% behind you here on this one, Paul. The Porsche 911 Carrera Targa Super Sport. What a piece of kit this one is. Interest here starts you at 28 32 bid. At £32,000 bid with me at 32,000 on the Porsche 911 at 32,000, 34, 36. Still with me at £36,000 bid at 36. At £36,000 on commission, 38,000, 39. At £39,000 bid with me at 39,000. It's against you on the World Wide Web. 40,000, I'm out now. At £40,000 bid on the World Wide Web at 40,000. Against you in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at just 40,000. 41. Back in the room at £41,000 bid at 41,000. On the Porsche 911, Carrera, Targa, Super Sport at 41,000 bid. In the room then, 42. Got you. Thank you, gentlemen. Thanks for waving at me. At 42,000. Up on the mezzanine, gentlemen. Bit of competition for you, I'm afraid. At 42,000. I'll stay in £1,000. 43. 44. 45. Still provisional at 45. 46,000. Money in the bank. At £46,000 bid at 46. 47. Thank you, gentlemen. You're still in the game at 47,000. 48 if you like. 48,000 on the mezzanine. $500 if you like, sir. I'll put her on sale. Great car, great colour, great pedigree, good mileage. Not common. You're going to have difficulty finding another. Currently at £48,000 up on the mezzanine. Give you a moment to think. And I am on outright sale. At £48,000, I'm selling her. Vendors giving me the nod. Just give this gentleman 48.5. Thank you. At 48,500. 49,000. 49.5. 50,000. Thanks anyway, gentlemen, for coming back in. At £50,000. Sorry you've missed out on this one. She is an absolute cracker. At 50,000. Let me know if you change your mind for another 500 before the hammer comes down. At £50,000. I mean, that will turn heads wherever you go. Proper nice piece of kit. At £50,000. Gentlemen up at the top on the mezzanine. At 50,000. You sure, gentlemen? At £50,000. Absolutely sure. Anything on the internet there, Tom? At £50,000. Last roll of the dice, gentlemen, or I'm selling away to the gentleman at the top. At £50,000. Finish and done. You're absolutely sure. 51,000 internets. Ooh, from nowhere. 51.5. Got you, gentlemen. 51,500. Don't worry, gentlemen. They were equally as upset up on the top deck when the internet came in. 51,500 up on the top deck. Have to hurry it home, just to be fair to the gentleman in the room. Selling away then at 51,500. 52. Must be right. Everybody wants it at 52. 500 again, gentlemen. Thank you. At 52,500. Still selling at 52,500. Against the pesky internet. At £52,500. Sound like I'm on Scooby-Doo, don't I? Those pesky kids. At 52,500. Finish and done. Selling away on the mezzanine at 52. Oh, 53. Fresh bidder. Fresh bidder entirely. On my left on the mezzanine. You're out at the bottom. You're out on the right. On the left. At £53,000. Finish and done. 750. Got you, gentlemen. 53.5, isn't it? 53.5. No, you're out at £53,500. Finish and done. Selling away with the gentleman at 53,500. Sold at 53,500. 74. Thank you. 74 at £53,500. Dear me, everybody left it till the last second. And while all that was going on, ladies and gentlemen, on the Targa Supersport, we've sold another 3 provisional bids. Lot 43, the Ford Escort Cabriolet, sold away at 6,200. Lot 33, the BMW M3 Saloon, convertible, sold away at £12,000. And lot 36, Paul, your Renault 16, it's gone. I feel I should have had a bid myself. Sold at 3.5. Oh, I know. Anyway, it's gone. It's sold. Off to a new home. There we are. Sold away. Ooh, and next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 49, the Jaguar XJ Sport 4-litre manual. Manual, ladies and gentlemen, not an auto, rare manual. May next year, the MOT. 3 former keepers in her original specification. Looks great in that colour, by the way. Correct alloys. Recent work, over £2,000 worth of recent work on her there. That's in the history file. 20 entries in the service booklet as well. Looks like she's been well looked after. Showing just 44,000 miles there or thereabouts. Interest here starts you at 5,000. At £5,000, bid with me at 5,000. On the XJ Sport 4-litre manual. 5,000, 5.2, George. Still with me at 5,200, bid at 5.2. On my commission book at 5,200. Coming in anywhere else if you like. Currently at 5,200. 5.5. Oh, I need to make sure I'm on the right. 5.7. Still with me at 5.7. At £5,700 bid. 6,000, I'm out now, George. With you at £6,000 bid at 6,000. On my commission book then at £6,000. Sorry, on the telephone at £6,000. Provisionally selling at 6,000. Against my commissions and against you in the room. Manual, ladies and gentlemen, 44,000 miles. Not an auto, a manual. XJ Sport, 4-litre at £6,000 on the telephone. Provisionally selling 6.1. Against you on the telephone, George. 6.2 if you want to come back in. 6.2. 6.3. 6.4. 6.5. Still provisional at £6,500 bid at 6.5. Against you, George. 44,000 miles, manual, Jaguar XJ Sport. They're never too much money. At 6,500. If you want them, they're never too much money at 6,500. 6.6. 6.7. We're on sale. Outright sale now at £6,700 bid at 6.7. Up on the mezzanine. 6.8. Telephone. Still going on the telephone at 6,800. Oh, in Austria. Why, are you having to shout? Apparently, George is having to shout all the way to Austria. 6.8, 6,800. The hills are alive. 6.9 if you like, sir. 6.9. Fill it up to 7,000. In the Austrian Tyrol. Oh, never mind. At £6,900, selling away up on the mezzanine at 6,900. Sold away, number 73. Thanks very much indeed. Number 73, 6,900. Sold away. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 50, the 1988 BMW 318i. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen, on this one. And we, at thelastminute.com, we found the book pack and all the service history for this. Well, not all the service history. It has partial main dealer service history. It's a 318 injection auto showing 68,000 miles there or thereabouts. 2 former keepers. There's 12 main dealer service stamps. Literally just found the book pack today. 12 main dealer service stamps. Original toolkit and torches with her as well. On 18-inch alloys at the moment, but will be quite straightforward to put her back to original condition. I've had a good look around this one. It is a nice vehicle. The interior is in very tidy condition indeed. So original book pack with lots of MOT certificates. There we are. No reserve. I'm in at £1,300. What's wrong there? Why isn't everybody's hand in the air at £1,300 bid with me? 1,400. Thank you, sir. 12 main dealer stamps. 1,500. 16 in the room, I'm afraid, Tom. Sorry about that. It's 1,600, 1,700, 1,800. Still in the room at £1,800 bid at 1,800. 1,900, 2,000. At £2,000 bid at 2,000. Against you on the internet. 2.1, 2.2. Still a gentleman's bid in the room at 2.2. 2.3. Well, I'm not sure if you want to come in on the telephone on this one. Currently with the gentleman at 2.4. At 2,400 bid at 2,400 in the room. 2.5. 2.6. At 2,600. Still against the telephone at £2,600. 2.7. You're out, sir. You're sure? We found the service history. Okay, 2.7. I've had a look at this one. This is a good car at 2,700. Can't tempt you. Even for 2,750. Thank you. That's tempting enough at that kind of money. At £2,750 bid. 2.8. Thanks anyway for your bid. Thanks very much for your bid. At 2,800. Needs those wheels changing, really, doesn't it? 2.9. On the telephone at £2,900 bid with Will now at £2,900. If you swap the wheels, put it back in our next sale, we'll get £5,000 for it. 3,000. At £3,000 bid at 3,000. Against your telephone bid at 3.1. Still against telephone. You're shaking your head. Thanks for coming in. 3.2. Still going at £3,200 bid at 3.2. 3.3 at 3,300. 3.4. Let me know, sir, if you have a change of heart. Last minute. 3.4. Oh, 3.5. 3.6. Still going at £3,600 bid at 3,600. On the 318i automatic at 3,600. 3.7. 3.8. At £3,800 bid at 3.8. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen. Against you all in the room. You're absolutely sure. Leaving it behind in the room. I'm selling away. Fair warning to the underbidder this time. At £3,800. Selling on the World Wide Web with Tom then at 3,800. 3.9. Me whistling this time. Cat-like reflexes at 3. I'm 56 years old. In a few years' time, that would have been gone. Gone, gone, gone. Sold away. 3,900. On the World Wide Web. Fill it up to 4. Please bid quickly at home. I don't want to miss you. Like I said, I've looked at this car myself. Very, very tidy indeed. £3,900. Finished and done. I'm selling her away. Sold away, Tom, at 3,900. 2,937. Sold. Next lot is lot 51. 1973 Mgb GT VH. She is a original UK right-hand drive home market car. June 2023. June next year, the MOT. 5 former keepers. She's been in a current ownership for 25 years, ladies and gentlemen, before being consigned for sale. Has the Weather Shield rollback sunroof, which really does set the car apart there. It's an older restoration back in 93 to 94. We've got the photographic restoration on file. Stainless steel exhaust on her. These are really great cars. Sound absolutely fabulous, these, when they're on full chat. Or if they just sat there idling at the traffic lights. They really are nice sounding vehicles. Interest here starts you away at 10.11 bid at £11,000 on the V8 MGB. At £11,000 bid with me at 11,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at 11 I have on my commission book. You're all out in the room at 11,000. I'll take it 11.5, 12 bid. At £12,000 bid at 12,000. On my commission book then at 12,000. At just £12,000. Coming in again for another 500. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,000 on the MGB. At 12,000 bid. Finished and done already. You're absolutely sure. Leaving it behind then at £12,000. Coming in on the internet if you like, anywhere around the globe or in the room. Leaving it behind then to my commission bid at £12,000. You're all finished and done. 12,000, that's on commission, 4837. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 52, the 1974 Vauxhall Viva E Coupe. And again, it's over to you, Paul, for this one.
Thank you, Jules. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're all a bit enamored with this little car because it's a real rarity. You might remember this coupe shape was the Forenza, famously piloted by Jerry Marshall and tuned by Bill Blydenstein. So these cars have real competition heritage, but the little E, the little tiny 1300, not the fastest, bit of a cruiser, just something nice to waft around in, but super, super rare. There are only 4 of these left in this lovely economy specification, but great inside. The interior needs nothing. The paintwork needs very little to make this a really presentable car. You can take it somewhere. It's rare. It's got a usability. It's got a desirability. And imagine if this was a Ford, a 2-door Ford of this era, how much it would be worth. So have a bid because you'll never see another.
I remember these. Well, my first car, my first car was a Vauxhall Viva GLS 4-door. I quite fancied a Magnum 2300 Coupe. I had a Magnum 2300, but not a coupe. I believe, I might be wrong, seeing as I'm into Vauxhall Vivas, I believe these were using up body shells from the droop snoots. So they'd actually produce more body shells and they'd use them, turn them out as Viva Es. And it's actually, I've noticed it's on a P plate. We've got 1974 down, but it's on a P plate, so it must be a 1976. This one, surely. P Reg? Yeah, it can't be a 74. That's M, isn't it? MN. So, yeah, so I believe it's a 1976. Definitely on a P plate anyway. There we go. The Vauxhall Viva E Coupe. Start me away at 5,000. Nothing on my commission book, unfortunately. 5 bid. At 5,000, straight in on the internet at £5,000, bid at 5,000. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else in the room, currently at 5 bid. And that looks very, very, very little money for a Vauxhall Viva E Coupe. Oh dear. Believed to be one of 5 left in the coupe in the country at £5,000, bid at 5,000 on the Vauxhall Viva E. 5,250. £5,250 bid in the room. 5,500. 750 at 5,750 bid at 5,750. 6,000 at £6,000 bid at 6,000. 6,250 still in the room at 6,250. 6,500 at £6,500 bid at 6,500. 750 again. Proper rare car. 750 at 6,750 bid. 7,000 at £7,000. You're out. At £7,000, bid at 7,000. Provisional, very, very close to the reserve. If the owner's in and wants me to put her on outright sale, please let me know. Currently at £7,000, bid. We're on sale, thank you, at £7,000. I'll take an extra £100 then, seeing as we're on sale. At £7,000 bid on the World Wide Web at just £7,000. Coming in again, if you like, for another £100 note at 7,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. May never have another chance to buy one of these ever. At 7,000. Finished and done then. Selling away on the internet then at 7,000. Sold away at £7,000. That is to number 2834. Sold away. Thanks very much indeed from the vendor. Lot 53. Lot 53 is the 1988 Ford Escort XR3i Cabriolet. There we are, the Cabrio. 67,000 miles, July. Next year, the MOT full year's ticket on it. Has an £800 audio upgrade, if you're into those things. Fully operational electric roof with a hood cover as well, I noticed. New timing belt, just 3,000 miles ago. 19 entries in the service book. Every MOT certificate. Original bill of sale. What's not to like about this Escort Cabrio? Interest here starts me at 5,658. 6,200. At £6,200 bid with me at 6,200. On the Ford Escort Cabriolet at £6,200 bid. 6,466. Still with me at 6,600 bid at 6,600. Just showing 67,000 miles at £6,600. Coming in again, if you like, on the World Wide Web. Currently at 6,600. On commission then at £6,600. Next bid 6,800 if you want to come back in. Currently at 6,600. On the Escort Cabriolet. At £6,600. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. 6,800 in the room, Tom. I'm out, though, if that helps your commission bidder. I've got 6,800. Fresh bidder in the room. At £6,800 bid at 6,800. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen. At £6,800. Provisional. I will submit that bid now at 6,800. Against the commission book at £6,800. Finished and done at home. Fair warning. Absolutely sure at home at 6,800. It is provisional in the room then. Number 73. 6,800. Lot 54, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1929 Austin 12-4 Burnham Saloon. And who better to give you the lowdown on this one than our very own Fuzz Townsend. Fuzz, over to you.
Well, Jules, I've got to say, I love these cars. And not only do I love them, but I own one of these, an Austin 12-4 Burnham Saloon. I found it brilliantly easy to live with over the past 6 or 7 years while I've had it. It's been great, occasional clean of the plugs and all that kind of thing. I can get parts for this really easily. I go down to Tony Smallbone's garage in Birmingham, an Austin dealer since 1927. Still deals in parts for these cars. Got loads of stuff. Anything you need, it's there. And also you've got brilliant clubs like the Vintage Austin Register. So you can want for nothing. They're great. You can fix them with a knife and fork. Any problems are going to be, generally speaking, small problems. Agreed, they're not the quickest car. 40 to 45 miles per hour bowling along is fine, but you don't want to go any faster in a car like this. And let me say, if you've not got into pre-war motoring already, you should try it. Take a punt on this car. I've had a look underneath it. Looks great. Honestly, I'd have it if I didn't have one already myself.
Thanks very much indeed, Fuzz. I love that comment. You can fix it with a knife and fork. That's well within my mechanical capabilities, so maybe I should buy this one. The Austin 12.4 Burnham Saloon. Interest here on my commission book. What a nice piece of kit this is. I'm in at 4.5, 5 bid. At £5,000 bid with me at 5,000. At £5,000 only bid at £5,000. On my commission book then at £5,000. On the Austin at £5,000. Oh, let's get this right then. £6,000. I'll be at 6.5. Sorry about that, George. At 6.5. At 6,500. 6,750. 7,000. Still on my commission book at £7,000 bid at 7,000. 7,250. I'm out. At 7,250 bid. On the telephone at £7,250 against my commission interest at £7,250. Like Fuzz said, still get the parts. Goes to the same Austin dealer from 1927. Incredible story that is. 7.5 at £7,500 bid at 7.5. Against you on the telephone. 7,750. Against you on the internet now and against you in the room at 7,750 bid. On the Austin 12.4 Burnham Saloon, 8,000 on the internet at £8,000 against your telephone bidder, George, and against you in the room at £8,000 only bid at 8,000. 8.1 at £8,100 bid at 8.1. Could you not get out? £8,100 bid at 8.1. Couldn't get out of the back seat at £8,100 bid. On the telephone. Against you on the internet, 8.2, internet bidder now at £8,200 bid at 8,200. 8.3 telephone, against you, Tom. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen. Currently on Georgie's telephone at 8,300. Coming in again if you like at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer then at 8,300. Are they hovering? I believe that's the technical term that you use. 8.4. At 8,000, hovering like a drone at £8,400 bid. 8.5. Still on the telephone at 8,500 bid at 8.5. Provisional. Again, if the owner's in and wants me to put her on outright sale, give me a shout. At £8,500 bid at 8.5. Upside down. We're on sale. At £8,500 bid. Selling. Currently you own her. At 8,500. Outright sale. No longer provisional. At £8,500 bid at 8.5. Coming in again if you like, Tom. We're selling her now, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake, no longer provisional. At £8,500 bid. Finish and done. Can't believe you're going to let us slip through your hands at home for another, well, it would 8.6. There we go. At 8,600. Still against you on the telephone. 8.7. Again, you're still out at home, ladies and gentlemen. At £8,700 bid now. On the telephone at 8,700. Still all out in the room, remember. Just shout if you want to come in right at the death. Currently at 8.7. What do you reckon, Tom? Is that it? Have we all finished and done? I'll defer to my younger counterpart. What do you think? Selling away. Finish and done. Fair warning at home. Selling. Oh, 8.8. You haven't got it after all at 8.8. At home. They're just watching us. And 8.9 at £8,900 bid. Fill it up to 9,000 at home if you like. At £8,900 bid on the telephone with George. Make no mistake at all at home. Fair warning this time. One last time. Selling away. Telephone bidder taking her away at 8,900. Sold away at 8,900. 2017. Thank you. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 55, which is the 2007 BMW M5. Shows 16 stamps in the service book, ladies and gentlemen, no less. Factory build sheets with an absolutely massive specification on these, the M5 saloons. Lots of old invoices and MOTs. Let's have a look. Interest here starts you at 10, 11, 12 bid. At £12,000 bid with me at 12,000. On the M5 at just £12,000. Against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 12,000. Showing on my left, clean as a whistle, this one, the M5, at £12,000 bid. A lot of motor car for very little money, to be fair, at £12,000. Finished and done in the room. Absolutely sure. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere at all, but at £12,000. On my commission book, 13,000. 14 bid. Still with me, sir, at 14,000. 15 if you like, at £14,000. M5 Saloon. All the bells and whistles on this one at 14,000. Still with me. 15,000, I'm out. Gentleman's bid in the room at £15,000. Proper super saloon, this one at 15,000. Finished and done then, are we? Coming in if you like anywhere else. Nothing on the internet, Tom. I thought the internet would be pretty bouncy on this one. M5. Good mileage, just 83,000. Full service history. With the factory build sheets at £15,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure it is provisional. Submitting the gentleman's bid then in the room at 15,000. We will try for you, so we're not a million miles away. Number 62. We'll get you an answer as soon as we phone the vendor. 15,000 provisional. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 53, the Ford Escort XR3i Cabriolet, beg your pardon, get my teeth in, sold away at 7,500. Lot 46, the A6 Sun Tour camper van, also sold away at £7,000. Lot 56 is the 2002 Vauxhall Astra 888 Turbo. Now, I didn't know very much about this one, actually. This is one that's completely gone under my radar, but I'm told there's only 100 made, 4 former keepers, bit of a homologation special, this one, 55,000 showing on the odometer. June next year, the MOT has the Sparco seats, as you can see there in the on the video wall, in the current ownership for 13 years, original alloys. Cam belt was done just 200 miles ago, so there's a little bit of peace of mind with the original book pack as well. There we are, the Astra Turbo. Nothing on my book, ladies and gentlemen, for this one. We're in at 6 bid at £6,000. Thank you on the internet at £6,000 bid at 6,000. One of only 100, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000 bid on the World Wide Web with Tom. 6.5. Still going at 6,500 bid at £6,500 bid. 7,000. One of 100 at 7,000 bid. Cracking colour. I have to say, it is a cracking colour. 7.5. 8,000. At £8,000 bid now at 8,000. Provisionally submitting the bid at £8,000. On the Vauxhall Astra 888 Turbo. One of 100. Ever manufactured. At £8,000 bid at 8,000. I'll take 250, Tom. At £8,000. See if we can climb a little bit higher towards that reserve. Currently still provisional at £8,000 bid at 8,000. On the Vauxhall Astra, 888 Turbo at £8,000, 250. Thank you. At £8,250. I think this is one to put to bed again, Paul, isn't it? 8,500. I think another, you know, if you had this for 5 or 6 years, it's going to turn a corner and start to become quite valuable. At £8,500 bid, in cracking condition, 750. At £8,750 bid at 8,750. 9,000. Of course, we can't guarantee they go up in value, but this has everything going for it, absolutely everything, at 9,000. On the internet, at £9,000, 250. At £9,250, bid in the room at 9,250. 9,500. Getting there now at 9,500. 750 if you like. 750. At £9,750. At 9,750. Against you at home, 10,000. I'm on outright sale at 10 bid. We got there eventually. Shaking your head. Thanks anyway for your bids at £10,000 I have at home on the World Wide Web at £10,000. Like I said, I think this is a bit of a sleeper. Put it to bed for 5 or 6 years, you'll be laughing. At £10,000. Finished and done. Just think of all those Tommy Mackinnon Evos that have leapt in value to 70, 75,000 from 20 to 25,000. Dear me. Impreza P1s. Similar kind of philosophy here at £10,000. Finished and done. Selling away at home then. Against you all in the room at 10,000. Sold away at £10,000. 2914 on the internet. I'm sure you'll enjoy that one at home. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 57. It's the 1991 Porsche 944 S2 Cabriolet. Used as a daily driver, ladies and gentlemen, by our vendor. Every day it goes backwards and forwards to work. Manual gearbox on it. April next year, the MOT. Fully operational roof on it with the book pack as well. There we are. The 944 Cabriolet, absolutely nothing on my book. Start me away. Where do you want to be? Do you want to start me at £4,000, ladies and gentlemen, on the 944? Where do you want to be? On the Porsche 944 S2 Cabriolet, daily driver. Start me away. Where do you see it, ladies and gentlemen? You shout out, let me know. Nobody come for it. Start me away at 3,000 on the 944 S2. 3 bid, thank you, at £3,000. And I will submit the high bid, whatever we get. There we go. So we won't mess you about on the internet. If you're kind enough to bid, we're kind enough to submit that bid at £3,000, bid at 3,000. Next bid's 3,250, thank you. At 3,250, bid at 335. Still going at £3,500, 3,750. At 3,750, 4,000. Still going, thank you, Tom. Thank you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000 bid. On the World Wide Web, internet against internet bidding at £4,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else. Currently at 4 with Tom on the internet. At £4,000. Don't worry about the estimate, Tom. See if we can get another 100 at 4,000. Or 4,250 I've got, sorry, on the telephone at 4,250. At £4,250 on the 944 Cabriolet at 4,250. Telephone bidder now. At £4,250 against you on the internet. Make no mistake at all. Please look sharp if you want to come back in. Or I'm not selling. I'm submitting the bid. Getting carried away myself. It is provisional. On the telephone with George at £4,250. If you've finished and done at home, we will try for you, George. Provisional at £4,250. 2012. Thank you on the telephone. Lot 58, 1991 Volkswagen Scirocco GT2. Very original, this one. I've had a close look at this. I've owned 9 Volkswagen Sciroccos, including a J-Reg GT2. Not this one, though, but this one is extremely original throughout. March next year, the MOT. Recent distributor cap, leads and service. Campbell water pump and thermostat was done about 8,000 miles ago with the original book pack. New exhaust this year as well. There we are. Great looking cars, these. Perform very well indeed. Interest here at 2,426. At £2,600 bid with me at £2,600 bid now at 2,600. On the Scirocco GT2 at just £2,600. Cracking interior on this one at 2,600. 2,800 is your bid, Tom, at £2,800 bid at 2,800. Taking my commission out at just 2,800. 3,000. At £3,000 bid now at 3,000 on the Scirocco GT2. Clean as a whistle inside this one. Absolute cracker. 3,200, beg your pardon, at £3,200 bid. Still on the World Wide Web at 3,200. At £3,200. Coming in again if you like, just at £3,200. On the Volkswagen Scirocco GT2 at 3,200. Try 100 then, Tom. See if we can get towards that reserve price at 3,200. I will submit the bid, though. We are provisional at 3,200 on the Scirocco. I know I keep saying it. Interior is really, really nice on this one. At £3,200. Finishing done then, how are you, Tom? You're absolutely sure. I will submit the bid then if that's all we're going to see at just 3,300. Thank you. At home at 3,300. Still provisional at £3,300. 3,400. Thank you. Looking a little bit more respectable at 3,400 bid now. On the World Wide Web at 3,400. 3,500. Still going at £3,500. On the Scirocco GT2 at 3,500. Last chance anywhere else. 3,600. Thank you. At £3,600 bid at 3,600. At £3,600. On the Scirocco GT2. Coming in again at home if you like. Fair warning to the underbidder. Make no mistake at all. At £3,600. Last chance then. At 3,600. On the World Wide Web. It is provisional then with Tom. Try for you, Tom, at 3,600. Provisional. Sorry, Tom? 2849. Thank you. That was me not paying attention. Lot 59 in your catalogues is the 2003 Audi TT Quattro. Convertible. There we are, showing 54,000 miles there or thereabouts. February next year, the MOT. Loads of invoices, 16 previous MOT certificates, fully operational power hood honor as well. Has the 18-inch alloys, which definitely make her look a little bit better. Let's have a look. Interest here on my commission book starts me away at 4,200 get that right. 4,446 at £4,600 bid with me at 4,600. 4.8 in the room, 5,000. Back on commission at £5,000, bid at 5,000. Still on my commission book then at £5,000. You're still out in the room at £5,000 I have. Next bid's 5.2 to come in at £5,000. On the TT Quattro. Convertible at £5,000 bid. On my commission book then, ladies and gentlemen, you're all out in the room. You're out around the globe as well at £5,000. Nice, clean-looking Quattro here. 54,000 miles at just 5,000 bid. And it is provisional. Submitting the bid then. 5.2, I'm out now. Thanks, Tom. At £5,200 on the World Wide Web. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,200. No longer on my commission book. At £5,200, finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure. Leaving it behind everywhere else. I will submit the bid then at £5,200 if that's all we're going to see. 5.2, provisional. 968 this time on the internet. 968. Lot 60 is the 1997 Maserati Quattroporte 4. Let's have a look. Manual one this time. Showing a little over 73,600 miles. MOT till March next year. If history file comes to us, it's part of a private collection, has come to us. Let's have a look on the Maserati. Interest here starts you at 7.5, 8.5 bid at £8,500 bid with me at 8,500. On the Maserati then at £8,500. At just 8,500. 9,500. Still with me at 9,500. Thanks for your bids anyway. £9,500. I have bid on my commission book at 9.5. On the Maserati Quattroporte at 9,500. Manual gearbox on this one. Great crystal blue colour there. At £9,500. With the interesting plate at £9,500. Submitting the bid then. It is provisional. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,500. You're all finished and you're done. Provisional at £9,500. That's my commission bidder, which is 3051. Provisional. See what we can do on that one. Lot 61, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2003 BMW 525 Injection SE. No reserve vehicle, this one, ladies and gentlemen, showing 59,000 miles. Automatic, 4 papers, very clean example, very highly specified with the original book pack. £1,000 bid on the World Wide Web at £1,000. 1,100, sir, thank you. You're back in. 1,200. You know a bargain when you see one. 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600. 1,700, 18, do you know him, sir? At 18, 1,900, 2,000. I'll stay in hundreds. No, thanks for your bids anyway. £2,000 bid at 2,000. 2-1, telephone against both of you, gentlemen. At 2-1 on the telephone. 2-2 internet now. You're both out. Both value the car at the same money, actually, to be honest. 2,300. Still out, so I didn't quite catch that. £2,300 bid in the room, on the telephone at 2-3. 2-4, telephone at £2,400 bid now at 2-4. On the telephone with George at £2,400 bid. 2-5, internet at £2,500. 5-2i, special equipment, the SE. Loads of kit on her at £2,500 bid. Coming in again if you like, gentlemen. Sharpen your pencils, 2-6. At £2,600 bid, still on the telephone at 2,600, still all out in the room. At £2,600 I have with George, and against you at home, ladies and gentlemen. 2-7. On the World Wide Web again at £2,700. At 2,700. 2-8, thank you, George. On the telephone again at £2,800 bid. 525i SE, all the kit on her, automatic, showing round about 59,000 miles, MOT next April. Ooh, bid quickly at home, or fair warning, 2-9. Fill it up, George. 2-9 against you. You're out, thank you. On the telephone. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,900. Finished and done then. Selling away at 2,900. Sold, yours, Tom, at 2,900. 2862. Lot 62 is the 1971 Ford Escort Mexico Evocation. And Paul, it's over to you again for this absolutely eyeful of a motor car.
Thank you, Jules. Well, I do love an evocation, because an evocation, if you're not sure, is basically something that looks like the car it's pretending to be. And what's lovely about this Mexico is, if you've looked at Mexico prices recently, they're very expensive.
Yeah, exactly. Now, this one is estimated at between £14,000 and £16,000, and it has a 2-litre Pinto engine.
And a sexy Mazda gearbox.
Yeah,
so what you've got here is, look, proper arches, really
Yeah.
nicely fitted. The bodywork on this car is exceptional. It will go faster than a real Mexico.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to be, dare I say it, it's going to be a better drive. I've said it there. You know, there we go.
So I actually love the bodywork. The bodywork I'm giving a 9, wheel choice 10. The only thing I would personally change, I'd backdate these seats, and then I think you will have a very convincing replica or evocation for probably, I reckon, Jules, about a third of the price. So if you like this look, but you haven't quite got the pockets deep enough for the real thing, this, I reckon, is just as good, if not better.
Yeah, it would be good enough for me. I'm absolutely certain of that.
Let's see, Jules, let's see.
Yeah, this has my name written all over it, to be fair. I like resto mods. That's where I'm at, really.
Is your name Mexico?
Jules Mexico.
Yeah, that sounds all right, doesn't it? Yeah,
stage name.
I'll get the deed poll documents done straight away. That sounds a little bit more sexy than my current name. Lot 62, ladies and gentlemen, the Ford Escort Mexico Evocation. Wide arch, very, very striking car. Interest here starts you at 8.5, 9.5 bid. At £9,500 bid at 9.5. I know it's for nothing, isn't it? At £9,500. Looks the part, ladies and gentlemen, 10,000, 10.5. I'll stay in 500s there, Tom. At £10,500 bid at 10.5. Still on my commission book at 10,500, 11,500. Still with me at £11,500, 12,250 at £12,250 bid at 12,250. Coming in again, if you like, on the internet at £12,250 bid. Absolute cracker, this one, the Mexico, at 12,250. On my commission book then, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,250. With the 2-litre Ford Pinto, wide arches, 12.5, thank you, I'm out now, at £12,500. Mazda gearbox in it, sports seats, great colour, with the Mexico stripes on it, and the spot lamps at the front. Great alloys, at £12,500, bid at £12,500. Again, you've got to find a donor car, haven't you, to start with? Then you've got to get all the arches done. You've got to get it painted. You've got to do all the interior and the engine, the running gear, etc., etc., etc. Not much money here for £12,500. Will look absolutely fantastic on any car show you take it to at £12,500. Against my commissions. With you at home, then, it is provisional at £12,500. Absolutely sure I'm provisionally submitting the bid then. £12,750. Thank you at home. At £12,750, still provisional. At £12,750, coming in again if you like. Fill it up to £13,000. Please look sharp with your bids, though. Don't want to miss you. 13 bid. Just further back, sir, at 13. I can take £250 if you like. It's just come to the side of you. I didn't want to point out exactly it is. You thought I was making that up, didn't you? The gentleman was walking through. Yes. At 13,000. 250 on the internet. It's against both of you, gentlemen. I don't make the bids up. Everybody thinks that. I don't make them up. Normally, I don't say that's the fella, because there's always a chance somebody might want to whack somebody, you know what I mean? But you can look after yourself, Paul. I knew that. 13,250. Coming in again if you like. Either of you, gentlemen. It's worth this all day long. Oh, dear. Can't persuade anybody to buy a car so I can have a drive in it. At 13,250. What about 350? 350. There you go. At 13,350 bid in the room. At 13,350. Coming back at me if you like on the internet. Currently at 13,350. Gentleman's bid in the centre of the room at £13,350. Dear me. Can't tempt you, Paul. At 13,350, shaking your head, finished and done. It is provisional in the room then. I'll try for you, sir, at 13,300. Too slow on the internet. £13,350. Just need your paddle number, sir, if you don't mind. Bit different from the Super Sport. Flared arches on it, I guess. 419, thank you. 419. We'll try for you, sir. That is provisional. Too slow on the internet. We'll give you absolutely ages there, like an entire ice age to come back. Lot 63 is the 1977 Ford F100 Custom. There we are, the pickup truck. Great colour on this one, isn't it? Great patina as well. Manual transmission, not an automatic. She's a manual. May next year, the MOT. California import, so dry state import there. Drives very well, so I'm told. Let's have a look. Interest here at £6,500. Bid with me at £6,500 on the Ford pickup truck at just £6,500. 7 if you like in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,500 to have on Ford F100 Custom. Manual, 4-speed manual at £6,500 bid. Worth a lot more in the States. I'm sure our vendor paid a lot more for it. Then he's had to ship it. Pay all the duty as well at £6,500. Bid with me at £6,500 on the pickup truck, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,500. Finished and done there now. He's 7 bid. I've got the gentleman there at 7. 250. 7,250. I'm out now at 7,250. Bid in the room at 7.2. 7.5 against the Jensen. 7,750. You sure, sir? Like I said, they're worth this money in the States all day long. Do you watch a channel called Vice Grip Garage? You want to watch that one on YouTube. He's absolutely fantastic. Does loads and loads of pickup trucks. At £7,750, it is provisional. Submitting the bid. Finished and done then. You're absolutely sure everywhere else it is provisional in the room. We will try for you at 7,750 provisional. 324. 324 provisional. I knew we'd get to see that paddle number eventually. Next lot is lot 64, the Volkswagen Golf GTI 20th anniversary, 1996. Here's a rare machine, one of only 600, built for the UK market, MOT'd next June. Sunroof model as well on this one. I'm not sure whether they all were or whether that was an option on these. Bit of obscure limited edition, this one. I'm not too sure. Anyway, she's got a sunroof on, a factory roof. Interest here starts you at 15, 16, 17, £1,800. Bid with me at 1,800 on commission. At £1,800, bid at 1,800. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen. What's wrong here at just £1,800? One of 600. Limited edition Golf GTI 20th anniversary at just £1,800 bid. And I will submit the bid at £1,800. Looks a lot of car there. 1,900, I'm out. At £1,900, bid at 1,900. How many of those 600 are still left on the road? I don't know. Never looked. Never looked on how many left. They might not have it, of course, because it is a bit of an obscure model. At £1,900 bid, fill it up to 2,000 if you want her in the room. Look sharp at home if you want to come in again as well. At £1,900, last chance then, absolutely sure. Finish and done, selling away, provisionally submitting the bid at £1,900. Then the internet will try for you, Tom, at 1,900. It is provisional though. 1717, provisional. Ooh. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 65 in your catalogue. That's the very quirky, but very wonderful, of course, 1991 Citroen CX-25 DTR Turbo 2, and it's over to, we're in a moment.
I'm running across. After bidding on that amazing pickup truck, I'm just running across
Too excited
to see what's happening here. It's too much good stuff. You see, we live this. We don't just sit here and present these things. We actually want to try and buy them all as well. This car is very cool, A, because it's a Citroen CX, B, because it's in incredible condition, C, because this is the last one of its kind. And this has been ratified. We put this on Twitter. A lot of people in the CX Owners Club have agreed this is the last one. And they always say with any classic car, don't the Jules, buy the first one or the last one, because they're the ones that are always worth money. The other thing about these is they are, without doubt, the most usable, practical classic. They ride like a limo. You can get 5 people in. They've got an enormous boot. So this is mega, the right color, the right spec. Everything's there, and you will own the last one there is.
Can't say any fairer than that, can you? The last one off the line. Interest here with me, ladies and gentlemen, starts your way on the CX DTR Turbo 2 at just £5,000. At £5,000, bid with me at 5,000. Next bid's 5.2 if you want to come back in the room, or on the internet at £5,000. I have bid at 5,000. On the Citroen CX, 5.2, 5.4. Still with me, Tom, at £5,400, bid at 5,400. On the Citroen CX. Last one off the line, apparently. Last one registered in the UK. Sorry, I shouldn't say the last one off the line. Last one registered. Sorry about that. We'll just rewind that. Last one registered in the UK on the Citroen CX at £5,400. Bid with me at 5,400. Must be worth another £200 bid, surely, at £5,400, at 5,400. Still on my commission book then at £5,400. You're out at home, you're out in the room. On the Citroen then, ladies and gentlemen, you're absolutely sure. Leaving it behind then, I will submit that bid at £5,400. You finished and you're done. That is 1379 provisional at 5,400. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is a lot 66 in your catalogues. That's the 1996 Rover Mini Cooper Sport. There we are, red with the white roof. Always a very, very popular colour combination on these. Correct specification, showing round about 33,000 miles. MOT till next February. Has the correct mini light style alloys on it. Additional front fog lights, I notice. Let's have a look. I have commission interest with me. I'm straight in at £7,500, £8,000 bid with me at £8,000. On the Rover Mini Cooper Sport at £8,000, only bid at £8,000. On my commission book then at £8,000. Against you all in the room at £8,000 I have. On the Rover Mini then at £8,000. I'll take it 250, 8,500. Still with me at £8,500 bid now at 8,500. On my commission book then at 8,500. You're still out in the room. You're out on the telephone as well. Have you lost them? You're out on the telephone at £8,500 bid. On my commission book, 8,750 internet. You're still out in the room, remember. 9 bid with me, I'm afraid, Tom, at £9,000 bid. On my commission book then at 9,000. Still on my commission book then at £9,000. On the Rover Mini Cooper Sport, showing round about 33,000 miles. I was going to say, we've already done the 8,000s, 9,250. We normally only go in one direction. At £9,250, but at 9,250. At 9,002. Oh, sorry, I'm falling asleep here at the wheel while I'm criticising you. I'm doing the job wrong as well. 9,500 bid on commission at 9,500. Oh dear, don't give up the day job, Julian. At 9,500. My commission book then at 9,500. Still against you at home, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Really nice example here. In, like I said, in possibly the best colour combination. I prefer red to British Racing Green. 9,750, 10,000. Sorry about that at home. Still on my commission book at £10,000, but at 10,000. On my commission book then at 10,000. On the 96 Rover Mini Cooper Sport at £10,000. And again, this is how we execute your commission bids if you're worried at home. Started this one at 8,000, still here at 10,000 on commission. At £10,000, only bid at 10,000. On my commission book then at 10,000. You're out, I'm afraid, Tom. Nothing left there in the tank, do you think? At £10,000, still on commission. It's against you at home. Fair warning, please look sharp. Don't want to miss your bid if you want to come in on the death. At £10,000, finished and done, I'm selling away on my book. Sold away at 10,000. That is to, let's have a look. 3048, sold away at £10,000. Sold. Lot 67, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1999 Jaguar Xkr 4-litre V8. There we are. Let's have a look here on the Jaguar. One of only 19 examples, it says here in my notes, registered on the road in the UK, showing round about 87,000 miles. She's an automatic transmission. June next year, the MOT has had new tyres all around, loads of older MOTs, large selection of invoices and receipts there as well. The only bid I've got on my book is £1,500, so I'll start you away at £1,500. Bid with me at 1,500 on the Jaguar Xkr 4.4-litre V8. Automatic at £1,500, bid with me at 1,500. New tyres all round, lots of old MOTs. June next year, the MOT at £1,500, bid with me at 1,500. 1,600, thank you, sir. At £1,600, I'm out. At 60, this will be a cheap little car if this one comes in at 1,600. Still with you, 1,700 internet. 18 bid in the room at £1,800, bid at 1,800. At £1,800, only bid at 1,800. You look great. You look great turning up to the match in this at £1,800, 1,900. Be like one of the footballers at 1,900 bid, 2,000. Thank you, gentleman's bid at £2,000. Bid at 2,000, and it is provisional at £2,000 only. 2-1, 2-2. Thank you. Still with a gentleman at 2,200. Bid in the room at £2,200. Only bid at 2-2, 2-3. Oh, 2-4. Internet again at 2.5. Still in at £2,500 in the room. 2.6. Internet bidder. 2.7. Still with a gentleman at £2,700 bid. Against you at home at £2,700 I have. 2.8. 2.9. Still in the room at 2,900. Fill it up to 3,000 if you want her at home. 3,000. What do you think? 3.1. Still in at £3,100 bid at 3.1. At £3,100. 3.2. Oh dear. What about another £50 note? 3,200 internet. 3,250. Back in the room at £3,250 bid. Gentleman's bid at £3,250. Against you at home. 3.3. You sure this time? You said no before and it turned into a yes at 3,300. We're on sale. We're on outright sale. No longer provisional. 3,350. No, definite no this time. 3.4. 3,450. Sorry you missed out on this one at 3,450. 3.5. Still going at £3,500 bid at 3.5. At £3,500 on the XGR 4-litre V8 at £3,500, selling away outright against the young gentleman in the room. 3.6. Still going at 3,600 bid at 3,600. It's not fair, is it, the internet? I know, it's just not fair at 3,600. That's what happens. All you ladies and gentlemen kindly come to the sale to have a bid, and the internet outbid you. 3.7. Still going at £3,700 bid at 3.7. At £3,700 bid. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Selling away. Outright sell. Please look sharp at home if you want to come back in. Last chance then. Selling away at £3,700. She's going. Sold away at £3,700. 2,997. Sold away. Don't worry, as your dad will tell you, there'll be another one in the next sale. So we look forward to seeing you come September. I'm sure we'll have something that'll interest you. Lot 68. Lot 68 is the Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit. There we are. Great colour on the Silver Spirit. Showing around about 24,000 miles. October this year, the MOT. Lots of old MOTs and paperwork as well in the history file. I'm told she drives very, very well. Nothing on my book. Where do you want to be? Start me away at 5,000 on the Rolls-Royce. Start me away at £5,000. Nothing on my book at all. At £5,000 for a start. Forward bid. Thank you, sir. I've got you now. £4,000 bid at 4,000. At just £4,000 on the Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit. And that looks incredible value compared to the Jag, doesn't it? At £4,000 bid at 4,000. And that's not wrong. At £4,000 bid at 4. In the room. Gentleman's bid at £4,000. Next bid's for you if you want to come in anywhere else in the room. Or indeed on the internet at £4,000. 4.2. 4.4. Still in the room at £4,400 bid at 4,400. On the Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit from 1986 at £4,400 bid in the room. At 4,400. Give me a shout if you want to come in anywhere else. Currently at 4,400. Gentleman's bid in the room. Have to hurry you at home. I'm going to submit the high bid. 4.6. Please bid quickly at home. It's for very little money. 4.8. At £4,800 bid at 4.8. Fill it up to 5,000 at home, or I'm submitting the gentleman's bid in the room. At 4,800. 5 bid. 5.1. Got you, sir. Thank you. At £5,100 bid at 5,100. Look sharp at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer this time. I'm submitting the bid. 5.2. 5.3. Still in at 5,300 in the room. At 5,300. Fair warning again from your auctioneer. Last chance. It is provisional. Submitting the bid at £5,300. 5.4. Sorry, sir. I'm sorry. 5.5. Please bid quickly at home at £5,500. It's provisional. I'll try for you, sir, at 5,500. Just need that paddle number. 410. 410. That'll be cool, getting driven around in a Rolls-Royce. There you go. Lot 69. Lot 69 is the 2004 Jaguar Xkr 4.2 litre coupe. No less. Automatic. June 2023. June next year, the MOT. New tyres all around. Good service history. Presents and drives very well indeed. Interest here. Starts me away. Let's have a look. at £3,600 bid at 3,600. On my commission book then at 3,600 bid at 3.6. At 3,600. Coming in if you like. At, sorry, 363. I've got it. Sorry, Jim. I do apologise. 384 bid at £4,000 bid at 4,000. At £4,000 only bid at £4,000. Against my commissions then at 4,000. On the Jaguar Xkr 4.2 litre coupe at £4,000. Against all my commissions then. Coming in at home if you like. 4.2. Internet. Shaking your head. Thanks very much indeed for your bids in the room at 4,200. 4.4. Internet against internet bidding now. Waking up to it at home at £4,400. Xkr 4.2 automatic. June next year. New tyres all round. Great service history. The guys here tell me she drives very, very well indeed. 4.6 at £4,600 bid at 4.6. At 4,600. On the Jaguar, ladies and gentlemen, at 4.8. Still going at 4,800. Fill it up to 5,000 at home if you want to. I'm sure you do. At £4,800. Looks great on the road there. What a menacing car in that colour. At £4,800. Fill her up to 5,000. Fair warning at home. Please look sharp. We're on outright sale, so I'm selling her away at £4,800. She's going. Sold away at 4,800. 2902. Sold away. Next lot is lot 70, the Ford Escort XR3i Cabriolet. May. Next year, the MOT, original factory specification, recent timing belt and services. No messing about here. I've had a few commission bids. They're all around about the same money. I'm straight in at £4,600 bid at 4,600. On my commission book then at 4,600. Everybody valuing her at round about the same money at 4,006 bid at £4,600. 4.8. Thank you, sir. All my commissions are out at 4,800 bid in the room. On the XR3i Cabriolet at £4,800. Looks good value to your auctioneer at £4,800. Fill it up to 5,000 if anybody else wants her, or we'll sell her away. We're on outright sale, 5,000. Internet bidder, sir, against you at £5,000 bid at 5,000. Coming in again if you like, 5.2. Thank you. Right at the back of the hall at £5,200 bid now. On the Escort Cabriolet at 5,200. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen. Against your clients, Tom. 5.4. Internet bidder at 5,400. I'll take 5.5, sir, if that'll bring you back in. 5.5, thank you. £5,500 bid now at 5.5. Selling away, ladies and gentlemen, remember, at £5,500. 5.6. Internet bidder again at 5.6. On the internet at 5,600. 5.7. That's internet against internet bidding at 5,700. Just give me a shout if you want to come back in. 5.8. Still going at £5,800 bid now at 5.8. Stay in those £100 increments there, Tom, at 5,800. Finished and done in the room. At 5,009 in the room, Tom, at 5.9. Fill it up to 6 at home, either of your two clients. Currently at 5.9. Gentleman's bid in the room, 6 bid. Still staying those £100 increments for you, sir. At £6,000 I have, 6.1. We've got multiple internet bidders here against you. At £6,100 bid at 6,100. Still against you in the room at £6,100. Shout if I'm missing you anywhere else. 6.2. Still with Tom's bidders at £6,200. Selling away on the Escort Cabriolet. Please look sharp. 6.3. Thank you. You're back in the room at 6,300. Against all your bidders, Tom, at 6.3 I have. Gentleman's bid in the room. 6.4. Still going at 6.5. Still going at 6,500. Internet against internet bidding at £6,500. You're still out, sir, I'm afraid, at 6.5. 6.6. Still going at 6,600. We've found the level, Tom, haven't we, at £100 bids. At 6,000, never happens anywhere else, does it? Only here at 6,600. It's because I can do what I like, really, at £6,600, at 6,600. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Fair warning everywhere else. I'm selling away then at 6,600. Sold away at 6,600 on the internet. 2803. Thank you at home. Lot 71 is the 2002 Volkswagen Golf V6 4Motion Ooh, 87,000 miles there or thereabouts. MOT till May next year. Just 2 former keepers in her original specification. Good colour on her there as well. 15 stamps in the service booklet. Complete brake overhaul this year, ladies and gentlemen. Alloys look like they've been refurbed well from the looks of that. They're very, very, definitely refurbed. Electric sunroof as well. There we are, the Golf V6 4Motion. Interest here starts me at 3,200, 34 at £3,400 bid with me at £3,400 bid on the VW Golf V6 4Motion at £3,400 bid with me at 3,400 on commission then at 3,400, 3,600 got you in the room, 3,800 still with me at £3,800 bid at 3,800 and that is provisional then at £3,800 bid. Very, very close to the reserve though. Thanks for your bid anyway. £3,800 I have. If the owner's in and wants me to put her on outright sale, just give me a shout at £3,800. Last chance then. Finished and done. Submitting the bid at £3,800 only. That one is provisional at £3,800. Let's have a look. That is 3028. Provisional. Couple of updates for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 27. The Rover SD1 has sold to, does that say Jersey or Guernsey? Sold to Guernsey? Oh, well. Anyway, it doesn't. It's sold, anyway, wherever it's going for £5,000. There we are. And lot 58, the Volkswagen Scirocco GT2. Absolute steal. Sold away at £3,600. Should have had a bid on that one, I'm afraid, Tom. I've missed yet another good car. Lot 72, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue, lot 72 is the 1991 Ford Escort 1.4 LX Quartz. One owner, ladies and gentlemen, just one owner. 49 are about June next year, the MOT. Has been on display for many years in a Ford dealership. One registered keeper, I can't stress that enough, on the Ford Escort. Interest here starts you at £2,400, at £2,600 bid with me at £2,600. On the Ford Escort at £2,600. 1991 Ford Escort 1.4 LX Quartz, 2,800 at £2,800 bid on the internet at 2,800. My commissions are out at 2,800 on the Ford Escort. 1.4 LX Quartz, like I was going to say, can't be many of them left anyway, but there's certainly none left. It's only one owner from you showing 49,000 miles. Dear me. At £2,800 bid at 2,800. At just £2,800. On the Ford Escort then at 2,800. Coming in again if you like anywhere else, but at 2,800 I have. I'll take 2,900, Tom, if anybody else wants to come in. Absolutely for nothing at £2,800 bid. Fresh MOT on her, ladies and gentlemen. One owner. At £2,800 on the Ford Escort at just £2,800. It is provisional then. Finished and done then, are we at £2,800. Last chance anywhere else at £2,800. That one is provisional. We will try for you, Tom, at £2,800. What was the number there, Tom? 2340 on the internet. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 73. Lot 73 is the Austin Healey Frog Eye Sprite. Just one former keeper, UK right-hand drive, home market car from new, recently retrimmed, a red interior, chrome wires, really shiny car. All the chrome work on this, it presents very, very well indeed. Steel bonnet on her, not a fiber, tonneau cover, interior all retrimmed. Have a look at that. With the workshop manual, car cover as well. Little Frog Eye Sprite, nice little cute car there. Interest here starts you at 5,000, 5,200, 5,400. At £5,400 bid with me at 5,400. On the chrome wire wheels. Steel hood at 5,400. At £5,400 bid at 5,400. Recently retrimmed at 5,400, 5,658. Still with me, Tom, at £5,800. On the Frog Eye Sprite then at 5,800. Still on my commission book, 6,200. At £6,200 bid with me at 6,200. At £6,200. Coming in again if you like, 6,400, 6,600. At £6,600 bid. Still with me at 6,600. 6,800. And I'm out now at £6,800 bid. On the World Wide Web against my commissions at 6,800. Bids with Tom on the internet, ladies and gentlemen. Against you all in the room at £6,800. Fill it up to 7 if you want to. Very sharply presented car. 7,000. Thank you, sir. I've got you in the room now at 7,000. Against you, Tom. 7,200. 7,400. Thank you, gentlemen. At £7,400. Bid in the room at 7,400. On the chrome wires, 7,600. You sure? Worth another 100. I'll take another 100. 7,700. Thank you. At £7,700. Bid in the room at 7,700. 7,800. Thanks anyway, gentlemen. Sorry you've missed that one as well. We're not doing very well today, are we? At £7,800. Finish and done then. At 7,800. We're on sale. A nod from the vendor. At £7,800. I'm on outright sale. You sure, gentlemen? At 7,000, retrimmed on the chrome wires, steel hood. Looks decent value to me, I'll be honest with you. At 7,800. You sure? Leaving her behind, then I'm going to sell her away outright then to the internet bidder against you all in the room. 7,900. Fresh bidder on the internet. It's 8,000. Must be right. Everybody wants it on the internet at 8,000 bid. At £8,000, only bid at 8,000. Still against you in the room. Absolutely sure. Finished and done. Fair warning. Please look sharp at home. We can't keep them open forever for you. At £8,000, we're only in £100 increments. Selling away then at 8,000. Sold away at £8,000. 2,930. Sold away. Lot 74, ladies and gentlemen, it's a 1997 Toyota Starlet. Where do you find these? A 1.3 Sportif, no less. Automatic, 57,000 miles she's showing there or thereabouts. 22 entries in the service booklet, 21 of which are from the Toyota main agent. May next year, the MOT. Original spec. Cam belt was done, 4 years ago? Low mileage, so that cam belt's going to last forever and a day. Sunroof on her as well. Looks like there's only 5 of them left on UK roads as well. No reserve whatsoever on the Starlet. Believe it or not, I've nothing on my book, so I'm opening it up to you, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be on the Starlet? Must be worth £500, surely, with this kind of mileage. Has to be worth that as a first car for someone. 21 main agent stamps plus 1 extra service. Start me away at 500. How much? They won't go 5. Have you heard that, Roger? They won't go 5 on the internet, so it's 200. At £200 bid at 200. On the Starlet at £200. At £200 only bid 250. At £250 bid 300. For nothing, ladies and gentlemen. 350. 400. At £400. 450, thank you, sir. At £450, bid in the room at 450. On the Toyota Starlet at 450. 500, 550. 6 if you like, sir. 600. Worth this all day long at 600. 650. 700. Back in the room at £700. Thanks, Tom. At £700. At 700. Like a double-edged sword. You pointed the gentleman out who was bidding, and then instantly bid against him. At £700, bid in the room at 700. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure, Tom. I will sell her away. Low mileage, loads of main dealer stamps. Clean as a whistle, 750. 800. Thank you, sir. At £800, bid at 800. Plenty of life left in this one. At £800. Cam belt was done 4 years ago, and it's done microscopic mileage for the age. Dear me. At £800. Finished and done. Look sharp at home. Fair warning. Selling away in the room at £800 with the gentleman. You bought her, sir, at 800. You'll get plenty of years out of that one, I'm sure. 320. 320. Sold away at, was that 800 or 700? 800, I thought so. Thank you. Sold away at 800. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in catalogue is lot 75. Lot 75 is the 1998 Jaguar Xkr 4-litre V8 automatic this time, showing round about 95,000 miles. MOT till this September with the book pack. 15 stamps there in the service book. Large collection of invoices. Does present and drive very well indeed. Interest here on my book. I'm straight in. No messing about again at 222426. At £2,600 bid with me at 2,600. On the Jaguar Xkr 4-litre V8 at £2,600 bid with me. 2.8 is your bid, sir. At £2,800 bid at 2.8. At £2,800. At 2,800. Coming in if you like anywhere else. At £2,800. Finished and done at 2,800. 3,000. Against you, sir. On the internet, 3-2. Back in the room at £3,200 bid at 3,200. Coming in again if you like anywhere else. It's against your telephone, George, by the way. You're out already. Okay, no problem. At £3,200 bid in the room. Don't know quite what the telephone's waiting for. If he waits too long, I'm going to sell it away. At £3,200 bid in the room. It is provisional. At £3,200 bid. Finished and done then. Finished on the internet. No, these obviously can't wait any longer there, George. At 3,200, it is provisional. 3-4, 3-3. Fresh bidder. 3-4. 3-5, I'm on sale. At £3,500 on the mezzanine. At 3,005. 3-6, sir, if you like. 3-6 bid. Back in the seated area at 3-7. Mezzanine bidder. At £3,700. It's against you, sir, still at 3,700. 3-8, thank you. At £3,800, 3-9. No, you sure, sir? £3,900, finished and done. Absolutely sure. Fill it up to 4,000 if you want to, sir. No problem. At 3,900, last chance anywhere else. Fill it up to 4,000 on the internet if you like, or I'm selling away. Gentleman's bid in the room at 3,900. Oh, 4,000. Right at the death. Internet at £4,000. There you go. Just when you thought you were safe. At £4,000. 4-1 at £4,100. Still wish you bought that Jensen at 4,100. I'm gonna heckle you for years on end about that one at £4,100. Finished and done. Against you at home, selling away in the room at 4,100. Sold to number 73 at £4,100. Next lot is lot 76, the 2002 Mini Cooper S. There we are, Mini Cooper S. Showing round about 73,000 miles, MOT till next March, in the original specification, 2 recent rear tyres on her as well. Let's have a look. Well, I've got 2 bids, they're exactly the same, so I'll start at 1,500. At £1,500 bid with me at 1,500. On the Mini Cooper S, ladies and gentlemen, at 15 bid. At £1,500. I'm going to submit the top bid on this one as well, at just £1,500. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. 1,600, thank you. Well, that sorted those 2 commission bidders. 1,700, they'd have only been fighting over who was first through the door. At 1,800, still going at £1,800 bid. On the World Wide Web at 1,800. On the Mini Cooper at £1,800 bid at 18. 1,900, telephone bidder now. At 1,900 on the telephone with George. Against both of your clients there. At 1,900, fill it up to 2,000 at home if you want to. Thank you at home. I've got you at 2,000. To one telephone at £2,100 bid. Telephone bidder now at 2,100. At £2,100. Coming in again if you like, Tom. Thank you. 2-2. Back on the World Wide Web. 2-3 telephone at £2,300 bid at 2-3. At 2,300. On the telephone. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. Make no mistake at all at home at 2,300. Fair warning then from your auctioneer this time. Last chance. Provisional then on the telephone. Ooh, 2-4. Right at the death again at home. You're leaving it till the last second.com. Never mind. 2-5. At £2,500 bid. Telephone bidder then at 2,500. Still out in the room, remember. 2-6. Back with Tom at 2,600. Still against the telephone. 2-7. Internet against internet. 2,700. 2-8 on the internet at 2,800 with you, Tom, at £2,800 at 2,800. 2-9. I was wrong on this one, Roger. I'll give you that. At £2,900 bid at 2,900. At 2,900. Fill it up to 3,000 at home. Last chance. Absolutely sure. We're on outright sale at £2,900. Telephone bidder taking her home then. Selling away at 2,900. Sold on the telephone at 2,900. 2011. Thank you on the telephone. Lot 77, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 77, which is the last ride home of the day. Lot 77 is the 1996 BMW 740 injection. She is an import. Mileage is in kilometers. It's 84,000 miles. 48. It's about 50,000 miles that equates to. 740 injection automatic. February next year, the MOT. Very, very high spec. Have a look at the interior on that. I've had a good look at this one. Really tidy, clean car. Like we've said, presents and drives very well. And it is genuinely rare in this condition. Let's have a look. Lots of interest here. I'm straight in at 26, 28, 3,000. At £3,000, bid with me at £3,000. Only bid at 3,000. On the 3-2, 3-4. Still with me at £3,400, Tom. At £3,400, bid with me at 3-4. 3-6, 3-8. At £3,800, bid at 3-8. Still on my commission book then at 3,800. Absolutely loads and loads of motor car here. Cracking spec. 4,000. Oh, I've got to be careful here, Tom. I'm going to have to say, brilliant. 4-2, 4-4. I was on the wrong leg there. My fault, because it was so high up. At 4,400. Still with me at 4,400. Keep me right. At 4-6. I'm out now. All my commissions are out. At £4,600 bid. At 4,600. Internet bidder. Taking my commission out now. Give me a shout in the room if you want to come in. Great motor car here. 96 BMW 740i. 4.8. Still on the World Wide Web. 5,000. 4 litre. 5.2. Thank you, George. At £5,200 bid at 5,200. On the telephone now. At 5,200. On the BMW 740 injection. Proper motor car here at 5,200. Against you all the time. I'll take 5.3, Tom, if they want to come back in. Any of those bidders. I know you've had quite a few individual ones there. At 5,200. Finished and done then at home. You're absolutely sure. Please look sharp. Fair warning. Just to be fair to the telephone then. Selling away at £5,200. Sold away on the telephone at 5,200. 2012. And we would have had one extra vehicle in, lot 78. It's still showing there on the internet. But we did actually sell this. It was a 1999 Honda Civic Type R. This was sold prior to the sale. Sold away at £10,500. So sorry to disappoint you at home there. But that one had already sold prior to the sale getting underway. Right. So thanks very much indeed for all your kind attention and your bids, ladies and gentlemen, during today's sale. If you didn't manage to buy anything, we do it all again in September. Keep your BDI on the website. We've already got quite a few exciting cars which are consigned for sale. They're not on there yet, of course, but we're already getting entries for that. And we look forward to your entries as well. Should you choose to sell anything, please have a word with our consignment team. We'll be only too pleased to speak to you regarding that and get that vehicle into September for you. Thanks very much indeed. Safe journey back home, wherever you're traveling.